Gotta turn everything on here.
Actually, give me
Judge.
Give me some, some of the A forms that you already did.
We have some. We have some private lawyers, Rafael Rodriguez on the felony division.
Matthew, you know how to put them out of turn?
And Jose Hernandez. You want me to write him down?
Yeah, so I need to get the number.
I gotta get a
Recording in
piece of
progress.
paper. You gotta, no, don't waste paper. Find a scrap.
Judge
I'll write it on the back of here. I'll start in a second. I'm just getting my cases I need out of turn.
You better be so what you're saying. He was fucking lying as well.
All right. You know what? If the attorneys come, you don't only have to write the name once. You don't have to write it twice. You're just clogging up my chat room. Write the name you're here for, and so I can call it out of turn. Anyway, good morning,
Okay.
everyone. I'm Judge Mindy Glazer. I will be presiding today. The video for first appearance hearings has been played to all defendants, and I need everyone to please stand up, raise your right hand, and be sworn in by our clerk.
Sí, por favor, pónganse de pie, suban la mano derecha para prestar
All right,
juramento.
then raise your right hand. Everybody stand up.
Pónganse, pónganse de pie, suban la mano derecha para
You don't-
prestar juramento.
Yes.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, everybody. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Juran
I
o
do.
afirman
I
decir la
do.
verdad,
Thank
toda
you.
la
Please be
verdad.
seated.
Digan que sí o que afirman. Gracias, tomen asiento. Gracias.
All right, Madam Interpreter, please raise your right hand and be sworn in by our clerk.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, Your
Do you
Honor.
swear that you will well and faithfully interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, the questions asked and the answers given to the best of your ability, and that you have such ability?
I do, and I do. Jacqueline Goldress. I do and I am. Jacqueline Goldress for the record. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. If there's anybody here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room.
Si hay alguien en Zoom, por favor, ponga el nombre del acusado en el chat, por favor.
All right, we're going to begin now. Can the attorneys announce date?
Good morning, Your Honor. Ana Romas on behalf of the state for out-of-state extraditions.
Good morning.
Nessa Ath on behalf of the state. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Your Honor. John Wilson, Assistant Public Defender for the extradition calendars.
Good morning. My handwriting by now? It's pretty bad. All right, so we're going to get started with the out-of-state warrants. DeAndre Harrison is here. So I signed an order.
They've already been notified, Your Honor.
They've been notified to do a pickup, so let's set it August, yesterday's pickup date.
Instead of the 6th or 7th. right?
Huh?
6th or the 7th, whatever you like.
6. I told you yesterday, right? All right, so Mr. Harrison, where are you? Okay, I signed the order releasing you here so that, authorizing Ohio to pick you up. There shouldn't be any holdup.
Yes, Your Honor. He's already, they already did arrangement.
Fine, wonderful. So the
Yes.
reset date will be August 6th. To make sure you're picked up. Have a good day, sir.
No.
And their bondsman's attorney prepared the order. He did a very good job, just so you know. He worked hard
That's
to
the
get
one
it
with the
done.
Ohio and,
All right, Malik Martavius Mangum is a quash. Nikesh Butler is a quash. Tyler Ray is also a quash. Andre Tony is a quash. Renee Christopher. I gave you my calendar. We don't see Wailing Dawn. We'll deal with that in a minute. Or maybe the wrong courtroom. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Why are we here? So you,
Your Honor, asking for a 10-day extension.
what state is this?
This is,
Texas? That's not like Texas. Oh. All right, I'm sorry, ma'am. They're asking for an extension of time to pick you up. They want 10 days.
yes, they'll pick her before that.
They'll pick you up before that, but they're asking for 10 days. The 30th day is August 20th. They're asking to pick you up by the 15th of August. And that's a Friday. It says due to manpower. And I'm sorry, they're entitled to the extension. So the extension's granted. I'm resetting the case to August 18th, and hopefully you'll be gone well before then, ma'am. I'm sorry about the delay. Have a nice day.
Good, ma'am. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Next case we have is Christopher Parham. Mr. Parham's at Metro West 3. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
It all goes together. I sort of messed it
Looks
up.
like it's closed as locals.
Are his locals closed corrections?
yes, they are.
Wonderful. He's ready for pickup. We're going to reset it 15 days to make sure Virginia picks him up. The reset date is August 7th. Have a good day, sir. Next, we have Frank Alvarez Ayala.
Your Honor, he's at Metro West. He will need the Spanish interpreter.
Interpreter's
you.
present. Buenos días,
Okay,
Frank.
good morning, sir.
Your Honor, I
Buenos
did,
I'm told now you want to waive extradition.
días.
Where is he?
Sí, me han dicho que usted quiere entonces renunciar a la extradición, ¿no?
I-
Miss Interpreter, you need to speak up. You sound very low.
Sí, me han dicho que usted quiere renunciar a la extradición. Can you hear me now better?
Yeah.
La extradición a Wisconsin.
Where, to Wisconsin?
So your lawyer tells me you want to waive extradition and agree to be transported to Wisconsin. So
Sí,
we set it today to see if that's what you want to do.
Sí, es para Wisconsin, entonces voy a fijarlo hoy para ver si
Yo
eso es lo que usted quiere
quiero-
hacer. ¿Eso es lo que usted
yo-
quiere hacer?
No, yo quiero quedarme acá.
No, I want to stay here.
Oh, you're not going to stay here. You're going to wind up going. It's after 90 days, but it was a mistake. So we'll leave it on and get the paperwork to send you to Wisconsin.
Está bien, no, se va a quedar aquí por 90 días, pero vamos a firmar los documentos para que se vaya para Wisconsin.
Reset it August 15th. We're getting that paperwork. No worries. You'll be going after 90 days, probably, unless they can prove it's not you who committed the child sexual assault.
Sí, si ellos pueden comprobar que no fuiste tú el que comiste la agresión sexual de menor, entonces te puedes ir después de 90 días.
Have a nice day. We'll see you on the 15th.
Your
Está
Honor,
bien,
you
que
have
tenga
put
buen día,
the
15
six-
días.
you have
Ahí,
put the 16.
The 6th,
um,
okay.
Es el 16, ¿verdad?
What?
The 15th.
She's telling me the 16th.
Well, as yesterday when he came, I mean, on the 16th, when he came on 7/16 and it said 8/16.
8/16 is a Saturday.
So
Oh,
it should be the following Monday.
all right, thank you.
It should be set then on August 18th.
18 de agosto.
Just make sure you get your paperwork. You can go, and they can see if they want to challenge the identity.
Si quiere, mira a ver si puedes conseguir los documentos para que puedas
August
retar,
18th, I said, or no? August 18th.
18th, Your Honor.
retar la identidad.
porque yo lo que quiero es tratar de llevar toda la evidencia y poder, pues, que lo del caso, antes de que me pasara todo esto, eso fue ya
So,
inventado.
That was all invented, and I just want to get all the evidence, before the case, so.
Sir, the trial is not here. It's in Wisconsin. This
Señora,
is
aquí no
just
es
to
el
get
juez,
you
el
over to
juicio.
Wisconsin.
Esto no es el juicio. el juicio es en Wisconsin. Este documento es solamente para que usted vaya para Wisconsin.
Ok, pues está bien, está bien.
Okay, fine, I got it.
Okay, have a nice day.
Bueno, que tenga buen día. Ya
We'll
puede
see you
llamar al
next
carcelero.
month.
Gracias.
Nos
Ok.
vemos el 18 de agosto.
Okay,
Muchas
next,
gracias.
So it's still a contest?
he's still contesting his lawyer. Unfortunately, there was a miscommunication. Mr. Wilson tried.
Dando,
All right,
señor
next is
trató.
Michael Walker.
Same thing, Your Honor.
Metro West 5. Good morning, sir. So why are we here? He's telling me
He wants to wait.
he wants to waive. Do you want to waive extradition, sir? Or do you want to continue to contest?
I want to waive extradition. I want to live here in Florida.
Excuse me?
I would
Mr.
like to live the rest of my life in Florida.
Okay,
You
Mr.
can
Walker,
live wherever you want. Do you want to waive extradition and agree to be transported to Arizona to deal with this open arrest warrant? That's all we're trying to see. You're agreeing to go to Arizona, have them pick you up so you can fight the warrant.
No,
So
I
you
don't
can-
want to agree to go there.
Mr.
No problem. It's a contest. Mr. Wilson, no worries. I know you're trying. We'll see you back on August 13th. They're going to see and try and get the paperwork to send you over to Arizona. No worries. Have a good
Well, I
day.
don't know. I haven't had any legal representation. I don't know
You
about
do.
this stuff.
You do, sir. You have the public defender's office. You said you want to fight the arrest warrant. You told me that on July 14th, and you told me that again now. A lawyer spoke to you and you advised them you'd waive, but that's incorrect. No problem. We'll get the paperwork to send you over there. You'll wind up going in 90 days probably, as long as they can prove identity, that you're the person that did the DUI.
Well, I'm the person they
Report.
want, but it's just, I was
What?
homeless at the time. They attacked me for drinking in a parking lot.
I don't really care what happens, sir. You either
Oh.
want to go to Arizona or you don't. And if you want to fight the warrant, no problem. I'll
Okay,
leave
if
it.
I don't want to go, I don't want to go. I don't want to go there.
Well, if they get the paperwork here with the governor's warrant, you're going to go. Okay,
Oh, so I got to go whether I like it or not.
probably. I don't know. You can challenge the warrant or you can agree to go now quicker, deal with your charges, and you get out of our jail quicker. But it's your choice. You may like it here. I heard they have very good bologna sandwiches for lunch every
Oh,
day.
God, no, they're terrible.
So, sir, if you waive extradition and you agree to go to Arizona, you get out of here quicker and you can deal with whatever it is. It's a DUI fourth. It's in a driver's
Is it-
license restriction violation. You want to waive and agree to go, or you want to keep fighting the warrant?
God, if I agree to go, when can I get out of here?
They have up to 30 days to pick you up, and if they don't pick you up within 30 days, I would release you. Usually we set it in 15 days to try and get you out of here quicker.
Let's do that. I've already been here 2 weeks now.
I don't blame you. I'd get out of here as quick as I could personally, but it's not me, it's your life. You want to waive and get out as quick as possible? Do you want to agree to go to Arizona and have them pick you up
Okay,
within
let's
30
do
days?
that. See if I can get out
Okay.
of trouble there.
That's a smart choice. You get out of here quicker. So we'll set it in 15 days and hopefully Arizona, they got 4 flights a day. So hopefully they'll come get you to Phoenix, you know.
Right on.
All right, waiver, no bond, reset it August 7th
We
to make
should,
sure it gets picked up.
we should make sure he
I
signs the
really
waiver.
got picked
Your
on
Honor.
by Arizona. They really picked on me. I like it here better.
All right, I know, but the food there may be better. Anyway, make sure you sign the waiver paperwork at the jail. It just means you agree to be sent to Arizona, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, sir. You have a nice day,
All
Mr.
right.
Walker.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you,
Your
sir.
Honor, may the PD be discharged at this time?
I'll discharge the public defender as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, next case we have is, oh, does he have any health issues or is he okay? Just has, what does he utilize? Mobility device. Detective, he utilizes a mobility device, so make
Yeah.
sure you let them know. Sean Brown,
Oh, 1 second, Your Honor. Is he reset for the 7th of August?
yes.
Okay.
Sean Brown, is Mr. Brown here?
His
I'm
local set
looking and
July
looking and
24th.
looking. I don't see him here. Correction,
Pre-trial?
is he a pretrial detention? I don't see
Yes,
him.
he is, but he refused, John.
All right, so his locals pending. The next court date is today, so
No,
what's today? The 23rd?
24th.
What?
Yeah.
Today-
No, today's the 23rd. He has court tomorrow, so we're gonna reset it.
Right.
I get all these other judges here messing up my papers, you know, I don't like that. They can't write in order. I'm glad they come and cover. All right, so it's 7:23. We're gonna reset it Friday, July 25th. Is that it? Are we done?
That's it for me, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Fromes. Have a nice day.
You too.
Next, we have Colleen Pesic at TGK. Good morning, ma'am. You have an arrest warrant from Broward County. It was issued May 31st of 2022. It's a violation of probation, and I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, there's no bond, and you'll have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. The reset date is August 7th. They usually come once a week, so you shouldn't have to wait that long. All right, and once you get to Broward, they can readdress your bond status. Have a nice day. Next is Anna Parvatic. You got the correction. Did you have any out of turns we have to pull? I'm
Ma'am.
calling all those private lawyers. You want the name?
We already did.
Here.
No, does correction have the names?
Yes, Your Honor, we have everything in order. We're getting ready.
All right, good. I'm trying something new so I don't get so frustrated jumping around. I'm gonna call you whatever they tell me they want me first. Good morning, ma'am. You have an arrest warrant from Palm Beach County, Florida. The warrant was issued on July 2nd of 2025 for domestic battery. Can you afford to hire a private lawyer, ma'am?
I do, and my private attorney is on her way. She said she'll be here between 10 and 10:30 from the firm of Meltzer and Bell. Her name is Rachel. She is on her way. I did want her to be present. However, I will answer whatever questions you have for me accurately.
Well, if she comes in, we'll tell her. You got no bond on a warrant from Palm Beach County for domestic battery. You may be entitled to a bond, but your lawyer doesn't come to court when we start. When she's not here,
I think she was misinformed that it starts at 10:30. And I'm
No.
sorry about that.
No worries. So if
That's
she
what I
pops
was
in, we'll
told.
tell her.
Yeah. I was
What
out
is
of
the
the
attorney's
country.
name? Ma'am, what's the attorney's name?
Her name is Rachel. I don't remember her last name.
Did you
Rachel,
say she works with Seltzer?
Rachel and David, and the attorney firm is Meltzer and Bell. So Stephen Bell and Meltzer, those are the main two partners, Meltzer and Bell.
Meltzer and Bell.
MELTZ.
All right, you got no bond. You may be entitled to a bond. When your lawyer comes in, we'll tell her, reach out to Palm Beach County, see if they'll agree to a bond. And if they do, I'll bring you back and let you know. Let's set her at 1:30, okay?
Okay,
Thank
thank you.
you.
I was out of the country when the warrant.
I know, you got arrested at the airport. Next, we have Delsandro Williams. Mr. Williams here?
This is a warrantless arrest.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. You have a hold from Broward Sheriff's Office for grand theft. It's a warrantless arrest, so we're trying to get the warrant. Was this one that I reset?
I don't think so. Corrections?
Okay.
No, it's not. I can.
First time out.
First time up. So I'm appointing the public defender's office for you, sir. A warrant needs to be issued in order for us to have you transported to Broward County. So I can set it in a few days. Want me to set it Friday to see where the warrant is? Will you be here, Ms. Eth?
No.
I wish I would be here either.
Tuesday?
Let's try to make a trip. Tuesday? No, you're not gonna be here Monday either?
No.
Going to go to Disney World before school starts?
No, I'm just hanging out.
Can we try tomorrow? What's today? Wednesday? You want to try
I'm
tomorrow?
going to email the probation officer immediately. I just don't know how long it's going to take.
Let's set it Tuesday, see if we get that warrant. So what's Tuesday's date, please?
Tuesday is the 29th.
The 29th, reset 7/29. All right. Thank you. We'll see. We're got to get the paperwork. We're going to work on it, sir. Okay. Thank you. Next is DeAndre Dozier. He's over at Metro West 6. Good morning, sir. You have a warrant from Broward County that was issued on June 9th of 2025. It's a violation of pretrial services. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, there's no bond. You're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. They usually come once a week, so you shouldn't have to wait that long. And the reset date is August 7th to make sure you are transported. Okay, good luck to you, sir. Next is Jared Adamo. He's at Metro West 7. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, you have a warrant from Broward County. It was issued on March 28th of 2025 for violation of probation. And there is no bond on the warrant. Sir, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
No, ma'am.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So Broward has up to 15 days to pick you up. The reset date is August 7th. They usually come once a week and you shouldn't have to wait that long, sir. Okay, have a nice day. No,
Thank you, Your
you
Honor.
said 8-7. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Next case is Tavares Bromell. Mr. Bromell here. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Mr. Bromell, you have an arrest warrant. It is from the Duval County, Florida.
Uh-huh.
The warrant was issued on February 4th of 2025 for violation of probation. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, there is no bond, so you're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Duval County to pick you up. The reset date is August 7th to make sure you are transported. You also have, okay, do you understand?
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you, I had court. Like I've been going in and out of court with Judge Brinkley.
That's here, but you got a
Yeah.
warrant from Duval County, so that's the problem.
Okay. So they didn't
All
keep
right.
me. I'm thinking like, well, they didn't keep me. Okay, well, I understand, Judge.
Have a nice day, sir. Reset August 7th, no bond. Next, we have Mr. Jeansley, Loror. Good morning.
Yes.
He's Metro West 8. Sir,
Yes,
you
how
have
you
an
doing, Your
arrest
Honor?
warrant from Lee County, Florida. The warrant was issued February 14th of 2025. It says misdemeanor arrest warrant and order revoking pretrial supervision for DUI. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Unfortunately, it's actually may have a bond. It says to
Okay,
be
I
set.
think they probably won't want to agree to a bond because it's revoking pretrial services.
I
If Also
understand.
wants to ask, you can, but it looks like they probably won't.
So what do you want me to do? Reset it or just hold a no bond? It's unlikely they're going to agree to a bond because they revoke
Yeah.
pretrial supervision.
I would say just give it the usual reset date. If I'm able to get a hold of them and they agree, then I'll put it back on.
Okay, you'll bring it back. So I'm going to set it, it's no bond, reset August 7th. And sir, if Mr. Wilson's able to get Lee County to agree to a bond, we'll bring you in and let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Next case is Felipe Otalvaro. Is he here? Spanish or English?
English, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant from Lee County, Florida. The warrant was issued July 21st of 2025. It says felony capious racketeering, conspiracy to commit racketeering, conspiracy to sell or deliver protonazine. I guess that's a controlled substance. So I'm appointing the public defender's office for you. Your bond is $1,025,000. So if you are able to post a $1,025,000 bond, then you can get out of jail. But if you do not have any money to post that bond, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Lee County to pick you up. Your case is reset here August 7th for us to make sure you either posted a bond or were transported to Lee County. Okay, have a good day.
Sure.
Next case is Nicholas Otalvaro. Good morning, sir. You have an arrest warrant from Lee County, Florida. The warrant, it's a felony capious for racketeering, conspiracy to commit racketeering, and conspiracy to sell or deliver protonazine, I guess a controlled substance. The warrant was issued on July 21st. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Your bond is $1,025,000. So if you're able to post a $1,025,000 bond, you can get out of jail. If you do not have any money to post the bond, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Lee County to come and pick you up. The reset date here is August 7th to make sure you either posted a bond or were transported. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you too.
Thank you. Next is Christopher Peralta at Metro West 10. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sir, you have a warrant from Martin County, Florida. The warrant was issued April 17th of 2025. It says felony retail theft with others, and it says no bond. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Martin County to pick you up since there's no bond on the warrant. The reset date is August 7th to make sure you are transported. Have a good day, sir. Next is Miguel Moreno Parra. Please come forward, sir. Do you speak English?
Spanish, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good morning,
días,
sir.
señor Parra.
Sir, you were arrested on a warrant from Orange County. The warrant was issued July 3rd of 2025.
Señora, a usted le dieron una orden de captura del condado de Orange y fue emitido el 3 de julio del 25.
The charges for violation of probation.
El cargo es quebrantamiento de una probatoria.
So unfortunately, there is no bond on this warrant, and you're going to have to wait up to 15 days for Orange County to pick you up.
Entonces, desafortunadamente no hay ningún tipo de fianza y va a tener que esperar 15 días para que el condado de Orange County lo recoja.
So your case is going to be reset August 7th to make sure you are transported to to make sure you are transported to Orange County, and please call the Public Defender's Office if you have any questions.
Entonces, van a fijar el caso para el 7 de agosto para ver si ya lo han transportado para el condado de Orange County. Manténgase en comunicación o si tiene alguna pregunta, puede llamar a los abogados de oficio. ¿Está bien?
All right, have a good day.
Ya puede ir a sentarse. Que tenga buen día.
Next case is Mr. C.W. Williams at Metro West 1. Good morning, sir.
This was a reset. For the
What?
this was a reset for the status of the probation warrant. I reached out to the probation officer this morning. She stated that the warrant was sent to Bay County on Monday, July 21st, and they e-filed it, but they haven't received anything back yet. So it appears that they're working on it. Would Your Honor reset it the original 15 days?
No, I'm going to reset it. The original 15
Again,
days?
see if they got it.
You want me to set it Tuesday to see if it's done?
Yeah.
You can follow up? What
I-
date was that?
This morning,
Pardon me, what's the date?
Tuesday's the 29th.
Reset July 29th to see if the warrant's been issued. I just have to stay on top of them, sir. Bay County's tough.
Always.
What's the,
July 29th. I'm resetting it next Tuesday to see where that warrant is. Now we have Mr. Keldrick Johnson, who's at Metro West 2. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
Sir, you have a warrant from Broward County that was issued May 27th of 2025. It says, not in custody, Capias for retail theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You have a bond and it's $2,500. So if you were able to post a $2,500 bond, you should post it at the TGK jail in Miami. If you don't have any money to post that bond, you will have to wait up to 15 days for Broward County to pick you up. The public defender's office is appointed for you and you can call them with any questions.
I believe the bond is already paid, Judge.
Wonderful. So you could be able to get out quickly. The reset date here is August 7th to make sure you are either transported or posted a bond. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All right, that's it. Bye, Mr. Wilson. Thank you. Okay, now we're going to start the regular calendar. I know I got those private lawyers lined up. Just, I kindly ask that you only raise your hand when I call your case. We're going to try calling them all out of turn at once, and hopefully everybody's on the same page.
Judge, can you make me a co-host, please? Good morning,
Yes,
Rebecca
ma'am.
Corey, Assistant Public Defender.
Me as well. Please, Judge.
Okay. I'm trying. 1 minute. It's having issues. Let's have issues here.
Where are you sitting?
Yeah, I'm not the. Where's it? I don't see where it's allowing me to do that.
Change room.
Huh? No, I don't want you to be an attendee. I can't make you a co-host because somebody did something here. Louis, what did you do? I can't make anybody a co-host. Not allowing me to do so.
What was that?
I can't make the PD or the state a co-host.
Let me see.
It worked yesterday.
I will state attorney.
Maybe you have to do it.
Yeah, I guess. Here, I make
Hey,
state attorney
For
co-host.
Rebecca Corey and state attorney, if you can make them co-host. The first case is Janice Roldan Bosmanier. Page 4. You're leaving me a Beth already?
Corrections number 13 is in a bond out.
yes, Your Honor, she's a bond out.
Okay, so the attorney,
Bond out.
let me tell the attorney.
That'd be Miss Russo.
You're leaving me, Ashley? Hi, Ashley. Have a nice day.
I'm waiting for the waiver.
I don't need the calendar, right? For
Not
your
for
calendar?
in-state, no?
Good morning. Good morning. I'm told that Miss Roldan Boss-Manier is a bond out.
Okay, she did post early yesterday evening and apparently still isn't out. So I just wanted to confirm that corrections has that.
They said she's a bond out, so
Counsel, if
unfortunately.
you have any issues and she's still in, maybe log back on this afternoon and let us
So
know.
it takes them sometimes up to 24 hours to release somebody, and it's something I'm trying to get changed. They need to move quicker to release folks. It's really not right. Maybe the criminal defense lawyers can get together and complain.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Thank you for being here, and if there's any issues, log back on and we'll see what we can do to help.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next is Dayton Rodriguez. We have a private attorney here. Can they raise their hand? Thank you so much.
What page?
Page 7, did you promote Mr. Vieira or did he put his hand down too quick?
23.
You gotta leave your hand up till I promote you. Page 7, Dayton Rodriguez.
Right here, too. You can look that way. You have a lawyer here for you.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for a case from June 13th of 2025. It says lewd and lascivious molestation. Your attorney is here. Good morning, Mr. Vieira.
Good
Want to
morning.
announce?
Good morning, Your Honor. George Vieira on his behalf. I haven't had the benefit of seeing the arrest affidavit. I'll ask the court to look for probable cause if there is.
Give me a
any.
moment to review it.
Sure.
Okay, let's just say he's the uncle.
Counsel, he speaks English, right?
I believe he does, but
He
he
said-
might be more comfortable with the help of the Spanish interpreter.
Do
Let me
you
ask him.
understand English?
¿Habla usted inglés?
Oh,
Okay,
then.
great.
English is fine. All right, so sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are AV. No contact with that alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, alleged victim, her home and school at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
That's mine.
All right, so I've reviewed the arrest affidavit. There is probable cause for the charges. And since it's a first degree, it's actually a life felony since you'll read the facts and it will tell you.
Yes, Judge. Is it
I'm
not?
going-
Is it non-bondable by law?
It's a non-bondable, so I'm going to grant the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing and hold you with no bond. You're going to see a judge tomorrow. It's Judge Milton Hirsch, and that judge will set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention. You have a good lawyer, listen to what he tells you, and the judge tomorrow can readdress your custody status as well. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Vieira. It's no bond, and it's reset tomorrow in division.
Good, George.
I will speak to you, Dayton. I will speak to you. Don't speak.
Don't talk about the facts. Anything you say can be used against you here, sir. So it's important you don't talk about
Oh, yeah,
anything in
I was-
public. Speak privately with your lawyer.
I was just gonna tell him that I need to speak to him. That's all I was gonna say.
That's fine.
Come and see you. Thank you, sir. It's
Thank you,
no
Judge.
bond, and it's reset tomorrow in division. Next case is Rafael Rodriguez for private attorney. Thank you.
Page 7, number 24. Rafael Rodriguez. Speak English or Spanish? His present speaks English.
Thank you. Good morning. Sir, you were arrested for burglary to an unoccupied structure, unlawful possession of a stolen credit or debit card, attempted fraudulent use of a credit card, theft of credit card. Your attorney is here. Good morning. Could you please announce for the record, counsel?
Good morning. Gloria Cancino on behalf of Mr. Rodriguez.
Good morning.
Judge, I don't see any criminal history. The defendant may qualify for a program or a monetary bonds fine as well. I don't know what counsel's looking for.
Thank you, State. I wanted to know the standard bond for the highest. I understand that the two lower ones are 500 each and then 2,500 for the unlawful possession. I see that there's a to be set next to the burglary unoccupied.
It's a 2,500 if it's a structure. I need to review this.
I didn't have access to that arrest form, so I also would like to ask the court to look for probable cause.
So I think he went into the manager's office of a business that he used to work at and took some money and a company credit card.
Understood.
And then he's seen trying to withdraw or attempt to withdraw $200 from an ATM machine. He's seen on CCTV withdrawing a blue card and attempting to withdraw the money. All right, so sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Axis business at 79 Southwest 12th Street in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store or business, and you must stay away from there. Do you understand, sir? All right. Did you want pretrial or you want a bond?
Judge, I wanted to ask for pretrial.
Huh?
I wanted to
Pretrial?
ask for pretrial, yes, if possible.
Pretrial services, alternate bond, count one, burglary to the unoccupied structure is $2,500. Count two, unlawful possession of a stolen credit or debit card is $2,500. Count three, attempted fraudulent use of the credit card is $500. And count four, theft of the credit card is $500. All right, sir, you have a good attorney. Listen to what she tells you and stay out of trouble. Have a nice day.
Judge, so you set the bond? This was the
Yeah,
bond?
pretrial alternate bond, it's 2,500 count one, 2,500 count two, 500 count three, and 500 count four.
Thank you.
So a total of 6,000.
Yeah, 6. Thank you. Have a good day, everyone.
Thank you, you too. Next is Jose Hernandez Sanchez on page 11. Private attorney, can they raise their hand? Please,
Yes,
thank you.
Mr. Hassan.
Good morning. Sir, do you speak English?
Spanish is preferred.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Put your
Bueno,
hand down. I was speaking to your lawyer.
Buenos días, señor Sánchez Hernández.
Good
Sánchez.
morning, sir. You were arrested for a case from May 31st of 2024, and the charge is vehicular homicide in a reckless manner.
Sí, señor, usted fue arrestado el 31 de mayo del 24 por homicidio vehicular y manejando imprudentemente.
Your attorney is here. Mr. Hassan, can you please announce for the record?
Su abogado está presente, que se llama el licenciado Hassan. Por favor, diga su nombre para el acta, licenciado.
Good morning, Judge Naive Hassan, on behalf of Jose Hernandez, Judge.
Buenos
Good
días,
morning.
Najib Hassan, de parte del señor José Hernández Sánchez.
So let me review the arrest affidavit for probable cause.
Judge, and
Voy a
counsel
revisar
did
el
direct
affidavit
me
de arresto para ver si hay motivo fundado.
earlier, and I
I
asked.
didn't hear you.
But
Repeat it.
counsel sent me an email earlier. I reached out to Laura Adams. State's recommendation is 25,000 with house arrest, roaming, and a no drive order.
Sí, el abogado me mandó un correo electrónico hace poco y está recomendando la fiscal $25,000 y detención domiciliaria y una orden en la que no puede conducir.
All right, there's probable cause for the charge. He was driving nearly double the speed limit, crashed into somebody's vehicle, and the victim passed away
Sí,
from the
hay,
injuries.
hay motivo fundado porque él estaba conduciendo al doble de la velocidad que es limitada en esa zona y chocó con una señora y la señora falleció.
Mr. Hassan, anything you care to say regarding the state's request for the bond and plus house arrest?
Sí, ¿hay algo que usted quiere decir, licenciado, referente a la fianza y también el arresto domiciliario?
Judge, one thing in regards to the house arrest, my one concern with that is that he may not be released until tomorrow. This is an individual that self-surrendered today with the notion that he's going to be released today, Judge. He has a young son that lives at home. So if the court would agree to release him, Judge, and I'll ensure that he be placed on the monitor immediately, Judge. He just has a young son that he's taking care of, and there's no other caretakers for them.
Sí, entonces él, lo único que tengo es que él, en cuanto a al arresto domiciliario, ella se entregó y él mismo se entregó y él también vive, tiene un hijo y vive con el hijo y yo sé que lo van a soltar, pero en cuanto él salga le vamos a poner el monitor.
No, I'm giving him a $25,000 bond plus house arrest with a level 3 house arrest, and I'll ask house arrest to please expedite putting the monitor on him since he has to care for his child.
Claro, entonces le voy a poner una fianza de $25,000 de detención domiciliaria nivel 3 y que
Can
le
you
pongan
please
el
try and
monitor.
expedite this? What do you need to expedite? Is
Tiene que hacerlo rápido para que pueda
the
ayudar a
bond
su
has to
hijo.
get posted?
La
He'll
fianza tiene que-
process it. Call, go to, what room does he have to call, or who does he have to call to expedite it? 305 548 5642. That's house arrest. Give him a call and see, tell him Judge Glazer said to expedite it once the bond is posted, and that they need the contact information. Maybe you can start with that. Okay?
Will do, Judge.
Thank you, sir. You have a good attorney. Listen to what he tells you.
There's a
Good
no
day, sir.
drive
Tiene
order.
abogado bueno, así que escuche lo que diga.
You know, this happened over a year ago.
But he
I'm
killed
not-
someone.
He killed somebody and he's presumed not guilty based on the charge. If
I don't
D-
even know if he's got a valid license at this point after the incident.
Sí, yo
I
no sé si
don't
tiene
know.
lic-
I don't know how long he's lived here. I don't know any information, but that's something maybe addressed in a division, okay?
Not issuing a
Thank
no
you,
drive
Judge.
order is a receipt's objection.
Translated.
I appreciate it, Judge. Thank you so much. Have a
25,000.
good day, Your Honor.
Manténgase en
Good day.
comunicación con su abogado, él le explica lo que no se pudo traducir. ¿Está bien? Buen día.
Okay. Next, good day, sir. Next is the correction cases at it turns. If there are any other private
Your Honor,
lawyers,
I'm sorry, did we pass Ms. Rodriguez siding, number 5, SYNEY?
With the other things.
is that for corrections at a turn?
Not for us, no?
But I don't call the family first.
Oh, okay.
Who's doing this to me? I said I call the lawyers corrections and then I do my others.
No problem.
Joshua Rivera,
Corrections, what defendant do your out of turn start with?
they said Joshua Rivera. Is that the right one? Page 18?
Yes, Mr. Joshua Rivera, these are added charges and he refused court.
Okay.
Presence, Judge.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause for petty theft. I don't see 2 or more convictions.
And I don't see any value.
Okay. I'm too smart.
Probable cause for petty theft, a second-degree misdemeanor, bond is $150. Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. Next is Joel McLean.
These are added charges, Your Honor, he's present.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for an added charge, battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500. Have a nice day, sir.
Victim is Harold Medina.
Thank you.
No problem.
Next we have is Raimundo Gonzalez. Next,
Charges, he's.
thank you. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from the Walmart store at 21151 South Dixie Highway in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there, sir. Do you understand the stay away order? Bond is, I'm setting the bond at $2,500. Have a nice day. Next is Ahmad Burns. Is he here today?
No, Your Honor, he refused court, these are added charges.
The third refusal if the court would just add a bond.
Point, away from Ms. Corey.
What happened, Mr. Burns? He refused?
Refused.
Or waive his presence?
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence. There's probable cause for the charge. Bond is $2,500.
2 cases, Judge.
Oh, that's on F 15483. Give me 1 second. The other case, F 15510, there's probable cause for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. Appointing the public defender's office, waiving his presence, bond is $2,500. Next is Witty Soto Acosta.
Spanish, please.
Good morning, sir. Sir, you were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Ya le han puesto a cargo de agresión contra un reo. Le voy a nombrar un abogado.
Take care of it. All right.
Judge, I would ask that you find no probable cause according to Mr. Soto Acosta's statement to the officer. The alleged victim punched him first and he defended himself.
But the victim gave a different version of the events.
Víctima dio otra versión, pero su abogada quiere que no se considere motivo fundado.
She
Esto-
interpreting for him?
Yes.
Oh,
Can
I'm
you hear me,
sorry, you're
Judge?
so low. That's why I muted you. I thought you were talking to somebody else. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, no, yeah. Can you hear me, Judge?
Yeah, I didn't see you. I didn't know you were talking to him. It's just low. You gotta
Yeah,
talk
let me
to the speaker.
let me repeat. Sí, esto le han puesto abogado de oficio. La abogada dice que considere que no haya motivo fundado, ya que él se estaba tratando de defender de acuerdo a lo que escribió en el policía en la declaración. Luego la fiscal dice de que la versión de la víctima es diferente
The victim also had injuries though, Judge.
y la víctima también tiene lesiones.
Yeah, but it looks like he went over and started.
According to
Correct.
the defendant,
And the
but the
alleged victim
victim's got
said that
injuries and has a different version of the events.
the alleged victim said Mr. Soto Acosta had a weapon. They did a full shakedown of the unit. Nothing was found, so it does not substantiate the alleged victim's version.
Sí, es que no cumple con la versión de la víctima porque dice que la víctima que tenía un arma, le hicieron un registro, no encontraron ningún tipo de arma, de acuerdo a los carceleros.
There's probable cause for battery by detainee on another detainee. I'll set the
Hay-
bond at $1,000.
Ok, hay motivo fundado por esto, agresión a un detenido. Voy a fijar la fianza en $1,000.
Have a good day.
Ya puede tomar asiento. Buen día.
Next is Arista McLeod.
Your
page
Honor,
20.
he refused. These are added charges.
Okay. Probable cause. You want me to reset it or you want to waive presence?
We can waive his presence, Judge.
Appoint the public,
Miss Corey.
$1,000.
That's fine.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence.
Do you need the name?
Oh, yes.
Okay, it is Wander Linder Reyes Santos.
Wander Linder,
Yep.
thank you.
And now we have Sydney Rodriguez on page 2. There's family here. You can come on down.
They're in the courtroom, Judge?
Yes, they're in the courtroom.
Okay.
There's people here. Are you the victim? You can come up here if you want. Are you the victim? No. Somebody named Mario Rodriguez is the victim. Is he here? Or is he?
The victims.
You didn't want to appear, you didn't want to appear on Zoom? Does she have somewhere else she can stay?
No, she doesn't live with him.
Give me a second, please.
Your Honor, say something.
What, pardon me?
I just wanted to let you know, I have a sister, which is her biological mom, that never liked her, never wanted her. I raised her, and she's trying to get her in jail. She did the same thing to
1
me.
second. Good morning. This is Miss Sydney Rodriguez. You were arrested for a case from October 28th of 2022. The charge is battery on a person aged 65 or older. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Who are you?
Well, I raised her. I'm her aunt,
Your aunt, what is your name?
Marilyn Redondo,
Okay, and who are you?
cousin Ashley.
So you have family in court. That's all it is. All right. So she don't live with the grandfather?
No,
Fine.
has no
She's-
relationship with him.
She's
So
gonna
Judge,
get out of jail.
pretrial's fine, and I didn't see an age.
She's gonna get out of jail. Just, I'm gonna enter a stay away order from the alleged victim, Mario Rodriguez. No contact with him either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, the alleged victim, his home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order? Thank you. There's no age for the victim, so it's probable cause for simple battery of first-degree misdemeanor. I can give her, it's from 2022. She has a place to stay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she live with you all, or?
She lives by herself.
Listen, just make sure to keep all future court dates, okay?
Judge, would you consider an ROR? I
You
see
want
no
me to?
history. My understanding is he's in a home at this time.
That's fine. ROR, release her on her own recognizance. You can go, you're free to leave. It still may take up to 24 hours or close to that to get her released. It may not be. Does she know your phone number by memory? So they're waiting for your call. When you get released, somebody will pick you up, okay? Hang in there and stay in touch with your lawyer. I have an idea where this case is going.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Okay, if there's any other private lawyers here, you gotta you can raise your hand, let me know, or write the name of the case you're here for. I'm gonna start with the page 1, Marita Alonso.
Pap or pre-trial if she's got somewhere to stay.
Thank you. So just so you all know, this works so much better when I get them all called out of turn at the beginning and I put them in a stack. I don't know why it doesn't work like this usually.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Buenos
Good morning,
días.
ma'am.
Buenos días, señora.
Alonso, you were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called methamphetamine and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Señora, Alonso, buenos días. Le han puesto cargos por posesión de una sustancia química, metanfetamina, y también portando equipos de drogas.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le voy a nombrar abogado de oficio para que las represente.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo
charges.
fundado por ser arrestada de los
I'm
cargos.
giving you the TAP program with an alternate bond. Count 1 is $2,500 and count 2 is $500.
Entonces la voy a sacar bajo el programa de TAP, pero también tiene la alternativa de poner una fianza. ¿Está bien?
So ma'am, you have to come back to court for your arraignment on August 22nd at 9 a.m. courtroom 2-4. Have a nice day.
Entonces la primera fianza es 2.500 y la segunda es 500 si quiere salir con fianza monetaria. Tiene que presentarse a la corte el 22 de agosto a las 9 de la mañana, 2-4, la sala 2-4, 22 de agosto. Ahí le dan todos los documentos.
All right, next we have is Pamela Fusel. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for battery on a person age 65 or older. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
I don't think I saw an age.
So there's probable cause for battery. She threw a hot noodle soup from the microwave at the victim's face. So there's probable cause for battery. Ma'am, do you have somewhere to live that's not with the alleged victim, Claude Hippolyte?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. No contact with the alleged victim, Claude Hippolyte, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. And you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer. so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Pretrial services, alternate bond, $1,000. Order her in. Have a nice day. Next case is Alexandra Galarza Hernandez, page 1.
Had a charge.
Good morning.
Spanish, please.
Buenos
Thank you.
días, señora.
Good morning.
Galarza.
You were arrested for battery by a detainee on another detainee. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señora, le han puesto cargo por agresión hacia un detenido. Le voy a nombrar abogado de oficio para que la represente, que está a su lado.
All right, I'll set a bond. It's $1,000. There's probable cause. Have a nice day.
Hay motivo fundado, voy a fijar una fianza de $1,000, $1,000 de fianza. Ya puede tomar asiento. Buen día. Cuando termine con la
Next
abogada.
case is Alondra Bruno Torres.
Charge.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for
One moment.
battery by,
One
by-
moment,
oh,
Judge.
I'm sorry, she refused?
Corrections, where's Miss Bruno Torres, number 4?
Just a minute.
You want me to pass it a minute?
I think they need to put her on Zoom, Judge.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
yes,
pass
Your
it.
Honor, they're gonna be doing her on Zoom.
Okay, I'll pass the case. Now we have Andrea Cody. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for uttering a forged instrument or check, grand theft, and attempted fraudulent use of personal identification. It's from July 22nd, yesterday. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
I see no criminal history. She may qualify for pretrial.
No amount, and I see no possession of fraudulent ID.
Is it the check?
It's just a check.
She's not supposed to have checks from the business. The check that she's trying to cash was fake. It didn't match the company's real checks or check numbers that were already used in May, and she gave a full confession. Ma'am, you are ordered to stay away from the City National Bank at 5110 West 16th Avenue in Miami Gardens, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that business, that bank, and you must stay away from there. There's no value. So pretrial services, alternate bond, count 1. Uttering a forged instrument is $2,500. Count 2, there's probable cause for petty theft, $150. And count 3, there is probable cause for the attempted fraudulent use of personal identification. I'm not sure what that is. You want $1 on that?
It's fine.
That's fine.
$1 on count 3. No PC, count 3. Have a nice day. Next case is page 2, Xiomara Aguilar.
Pretrial should be okay.
Oh?
Looks like her priors are older.
Come on down, ma'am. Do you speak English?
Xiomara
Yes.
Aguilar, you speak English?
Morning, Manny.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of crack cocaine and also possession of cannabis, 20 grams or less. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. She's a passenger on a scooter and she had marijuana and cocaine. So would you want pretrial?
That's
Or
fine.
ma'am.
tap? She has a lot of priors, but
But
they're
they're
old.
older if you look at them, Judge. Either
Pretrial services, alternate bond. It's $2,500, count 1. And $1, count 2. Have a nice day. Next case is Nibian Rosado Rivera, page 2. She
On
may
her
need to-
traffic, they gave her $1 bond.
I don't know who's raising her hand on Zoom, but you raise your hand when we're on your case or type the name of the case you're here for if you want to let them know in Spanish, please.
Sí, si usted quiere que escuchen su caso, necesita poner el nombre del acusado en el chat, por favor. Está bien, ya he visto la mano levantada varias veces, no la suba más. Gracias.
All right, now we have, ma'am, you were arrested for resisting an officer with violence, resisting an officer without violence, disorderly conduct, failure to obey a police officer. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Judge, I don't believe she qualifies.
Oh, I will not appoint the PD. Can you afford to hire a private lawyer, ma'am? All right. Do you want to waive a lawyer's presence?
She can set a bond now, and you can be released, and you don't have to have your lawyer here, and then you hire a lawyer when they get out.
Yes,
That's what you want.
please.
There's probable cause for the charges. You know, you should have just waited 20 minutes. It cleared up the traffic. You would have been able to go home.
No, Your Honor, I get it, but please, it's
Uh,
I-
how long have you lived here in Miami?
9 years, no criminal record. I'm a very good citizen. I pay everything.
Listen, I know what goes on. I live around there. I know. There's probable cause though for the resisting without disorderly conduct. Get yourself a good criminal defense attorney, ma'am. I'll release her on her own recognizance.
It overstates objection.
But make sure to keep all future court dates, okay? And next time when there was a serious issue going over there, sign up for those alerts from the city of Miami Beach. That way you'll know not to go there. But they have an important job, the police, and you have to respect their authority. You may not agree. Please be
No, I
mindful
do
of that
agree.
and keep all future court dates, okay?
I do agree, Your Honor, and I think it was a huge misunderstanding. Thank you.
Okay, good
Thank-
day.
Your Honor, you want to take care of the traffic or do I send her back to jail arraignment? Because they gave her $1 bond on that. It's for police officer failure to obey.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. For the ticket, failure to obey a police officer, just ROR her, let her keep all future court dates.
And for the clerk, it's ALQ9YFE for the traffic.
ALQ9YFE.
Correct, Your Honor. And we could put in the system like ROR as well.
Failure to obey an officer. Okay. Next, we have, can we have a paperwork, please? Next, we have Tatiana Forney, on page 3.
Present?
Speaks English.
Okay, good morning, Miss Forney. You were arrested for aggravated battery on a person 65 or older. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
The judge, there is an age, but I don't know if it's aggravated. It said they lived together as a family, but it's a little attenuated the relationship, so I prepared both stay away orders.
Okay, I'll take a look. Give me a moment, please. Ms. Corey, I don't know if you're gonna have any arguments. Let me know.
Judge, it's not an aggravated battery.
Okay, that's your conclusion. Do you have any facts to support
Well,
that?
Yes,
conclusion?
Judge, it's not, it's a punch with a bruise.
I agree.
I'm going to take a look at it. Okay, there's probable cause for battery.
On the
and
elderly.
65 or older. So it's not domestic. Ma'am, they live together though, but
It is, but it's like the boyfriend, what did it say?
all right. No contact with Michelle Jones, the alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home and school and place of employment at all times. And also, you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's residence without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want me to do?
She's got somewhere else to
There's
stay,
no
Miss Corey?
priors. How long have you lived in Miami?
I've been here for about 3 to 4 months.
What'd you say?
Nope,
Three
she's
to,
got a bonds.
She's
three
been
to
here
5 months?
3 to 4.
about 3 to 4 months, Judge.
All right. Where'd you live before that?
Ave Maria. I live with my mom.
You said Ohio?
Ave Maria.
On the West Coast?
It's near Naples,
Oh.
right near Naples, Judge.
I don't know. I guess I got to set a bond. It's $1,500.
Would you consider ordering her into pretrial, Judge?
Not for 3 to 4 months. You don't qualify.
Would you consider lowering the bond, any judge?
It did. It should have
It should have been 5,000.
5,000. I said of 1,500. You want $1,000? I'll set it at $1,000. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give me a moment. I got to write on the stay away order. Next, we're going to have Angelique Johnson.
She's got an address in Tennessee.
Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for grand theft. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Yes, she went on a date and she allegedly took $1,500 from the victim after he fell asleep in his room. He woke up, he discovered his bank account had been depleted and several messages to the defendant had been deleted. He accessed iCloud, discovered while he was sleeping, she used his phone, sent herself $1,190 via Apple Cash as well through iMessage, and $408.60 from his Coinbase account. And he never gave her access to do that. Total amount of loss is $1,598.60. So there's probable cause for grand theft. You didn't give me a stay away order, Steve?
I don't think I have the victim's name. I don't.
Okay. Probable cause for grand theft. Your bond is $2,500. Have a nice day. Rihanna Avia is next on page 3.
Your Honor, these are added charges.
Thank you. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for grand theft, organized scheme to defraud and dealing in stolen property. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. It's from July 12th. Okay, so let me review this. So she's involved in a scheme with the co-defendant to purchase a wedding ring from the victim for $900. It was a fraudulent Zelle transaction, and then she pawned the ring at a pawn shop. So there would be probable cause for everything. You're ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Jillian Fox. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. I'm setting a bond. I guess it's sort of similar. Count one is 1,500. Count two is 1,000. And count three, the dealing in stolen property, is $2,500. Have a good day. Next is Tremaya Smith. Good morning, Ms. Smith. You were arrested pursuant to an arrest warrant charging with strong arm robbery. And I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So let's see, it's from March 14th of 2025.
So she was brought down here from Broward. I believe the judge checked the box, and the defendant does have some criminal history out of Broward.
You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Anastasia Brown. No contact with that victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties, and stay at least 500 feet away from the victim. Her home, school, and place of employment. Stay away from JD Sports at 3801 Northwest 7th Street in Miami, Florida. So I'm setting a bond pursuant to the warrant. It's $15,000. Have a good day.
I'd ask if you would allow her to be released out on house arrest. Judge, she does not have the funds for the bond. She's been in Broward custody, waiting for transfer because she has not been able to post any sort of bond, Judge.
You got to see the division judge. It said check the box. I can't modify anything. And let me just see something.
I mean, she's got a criminal history out of Broward. Let's see. There's a 364 and 22.
Pretty violent, anyway.
Failure to appear in October.
You got to see the division judge to a modification.
Judge, would you consider reducing it to?
I'm not doing anything. The judge checked the box. Go see the division judge, and that is Judge Block. I can't make any modifications because of that. Next is Tracy Mitchell.
We saw the co-defendant earlier this week. I don't know how Your Honor feels about a program.
What?
We saw the co-defendant earlier this week.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Balenciaga. Did I say it right? Balenciaga. Thank you, Matthew. You can tell I don't shock them. Okay. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested for grand theft with others. It's a second-degree felony. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. I mean, it was was it the $9,000 trench coat, or is it something else? Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, you are ordered to stay away from the Balenciaga store at 151 Northeast 44th Street in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store, and you must stay away from there. Do you understand?
Yeah. Judge, would you consider pretrial services? I only see cannabis from 2009, petty theft 2013, and trespass from 2006.
It's been over 11 years since I've been arrested. I got almost 3
And Judge, she has a
One
2-year-old
second.
home. And she cares for.
Ms. Corey, just repeat what you said, please.
She has a 2-year-old at home that she cares for.
I
Judge.
might have no fun.
And
Oh,
11.
no, I'm okay. Didn't I give the other lady pretrial?
You
I
did.
believe you did.
Yeah, pretrial services alternate bond. What do you set it at 5,000?
That's fine.
Pretrial services alternate bond is $5,000. Have a nice day, ma'am. Next is Eugenio Rodriguez Colina.
Your Honor, can we please pass? He's still in jail right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Oh,
you.
they're working late. It's 10:30. Okay, next is, must be busy. Christopher Guadalupe Figueroa on page 5.
Out on felony bond.
Spanish, please.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for attempted aggravated assault with a
Look what
deadly.
we did.
What?
Nothing, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Okay, sir, you were arrested for an attempted aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, domestic battery, and violation of a domestic violence injunction.
Señor, esto, usted le han, buenos días, señor Figueroa, le han puesto a cargo por intento de agresión con agravantes con arma mortífera y agresión de violencia intrafamiliar y quebrantamiento de una orden de protección. Tiene usted también otro caso de delito mayor.
All right, so I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le voy a nombrar abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
So the assault is not an attempt.
La agresión no es intento de agresión, su señoría, dice la fiscal.
And it looks like that felony case was no actions, so no probable cause count 3.
Entonces, el caso de delito mayor no fue procesado, así que no se va a procesar.
You said it was no actions?
Yes.
All
¿No
right.
fue procesado? Sí, correcto.
So count 1, there's probable cause for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Entonces, el primer cargo es agresión con agravantes con arma mortífera.
Count 2, there's probable cause for battery.
En cargo número 2 hay motivo fundado por agresión.
Count 3, no probable cause.
Y en el cargo número 3 no hay motivo fundado.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Eileen Figueroa.
Señor, tiene que alejarse de la víctima Eileen Figueroa. Eileen Figueroa no puede acercarse a ella.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No puede tener contacto indirectamente o directamente con la persona, por teléfono, por texto, correo electrónico o a través de terceras personas.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
Tampoco por medios sociales o dispositivos electrónicos.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times.
Tiene que mantenerse a menos de 500 pies de la víctima, casa, escuela, empleo y donde frecuente.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede participar en actividades delictivas, usar, consumir o poseer drogas ilegales.
And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
No puede tampoco usar, comprar, poseer o portar pistola, arma de fuego ni munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Tiene que entregar todas armas de fuego, munición, permiso de arma oculta y presentarlos en la estación de policía más cercana y entregar recibo con los secretarios judiciales en el tribunal.
And sir, do you have to go to the victim's home to collect any of your personal belongings?
¿Usted tiene que ir a la casa de la víctima para sacar alguna de sus pertenencias, sí o no?
Sí.
Yes.
You may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Puede ir una sola vez a la casa de la víctima dentro de 48 horas que lo suelten, después que lo
You
suelten.
must be accompanied by a police officer
Tiene que ser acompañado por un policía o las autoridades
so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools.
Eso es para sacar solo su ropa, artículos de salud personales, medicamentos, documentos personales y de negocios y herramientas de trabajo solamente.
If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested.
Si usted llega sin la policía y se queda en la casa, será arrestado.
Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Señor, ¿usted entiende la orden de alejamiento, sí o no? Yes.
I thank you. I'm setting a bond. Count 1, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon is $5,000.
El primer cargo son $5,000, agresión con agravantes.
And also count 2, battery is $1,000.
El segundo cargo de agresión es $1,000 de fianza.
In count 3, there's no probable cause for the violation of the injunction or stay away order. That's release outright.
Entonces, el cargo número 3, no hay motivo fundado por el quebrantamiento de la orden de alejamiento, así que lo van a soltar sin condiciones.
Sir, you'll see the division judge tomorrow for your open case F252921. Have a good day.
Sí, mañana va a presentarse frente a otro juez para el delito mayor que termina con 29921.
Next, we have page 5, Eugenio Rodriguez Colina.
Judge, we had passed him. We should be on Rafael Coto Molero.
What?
I will waive reading of the allegations.
All right. What are you handing me?
Spanish?
Rafael Coto Molera habla inglés.
Spanish.
I speak both, but I prefer Spanish, yeah.
Okay.
Buenos
Mr.
días.
Rafael Coto Molero is next. So, sir, good morning. You were arrested pursuant to an arrest warrant charging with 2 counts of lewd and lascivious molestation.
Sí, señor, le han puesto 2 cargos de cargos lascivo y abuso sexual.
Sir, can you afford to hire a lawyer?
¿Usted puede contratar a un abogado privado?
Yo tengo, estos son mis abogados.
These are my attorneys right here.
Joe Rosenbon and Kimberly Acevedo.
Second.
Un momentico.
Have you called them to tell them you're in jail?
¿Usted ya los llamó para decirle que está en la cárcel por el abuso lascivo y perverso hacia un menor? Yes.
Well, they're not here.
No están presentes.
What's the other name, Miss Corey?
Kimberly Acevedo.
Posiblemente no sabían la fecha. Porque
They probably didn't know the date.
sí, me han cambiado de correccional 3 veces.
They've changed my corrections
Llevo 9
facility
días
3 times.
9 días llevo, diferentes lugares.
19 days in different locations or jails.
Oh, maybe he was just
He
Correctional
came from
facility.
Broward.
down here, so maybe they don't know he's on calendar.
Sí, seguramente no saben que estaba hoy fijado en este calendario.
Ujú. En este lugar estoy desde ayer a las 11 de la mañana me trajeron de Pómpano.
Yes, they brought me from Pompano yesterday at 11, and I've been in this correctional facility since 11 o'clock yesterday. From Pompano.
Mi esposa es la que está hablando con ellos,
And my wife is the one that is communicating with them.
porque yo no he tenido comunicación con ellos.
I haven't had any communication with them.
Okay.
Muy bien.
I'll reset the case for the afternoon and we'll see if the lawyers come in. Because I'm
Voy a
not,
fijar-
Miss Eth, you want to reach out? I'm making a preliminary finding of probable cause as well.
Mira, voy a hacer esto, voy a considerar motivo fundado en este caso, pero vamos a fijarlo para la tarde, la audiencia de fianzas de la tarde, para ver si sus abogados se presentan. ¿Está bien?
Okay, thank you.
Gracias. Ya puede tomar asiento. Nos vemos en la tarde.
Your Honor, Mr. Rodriguez, the one that we passed,
Eugene Rodriguez.
Alani is here.
Eugenio.
We passed Alondra Bruno Torres. Do you want me to recall that? I don't know. You're confusing me. Nope.
Oh, yes, okay, so the female, Your Honor, she can't even be on Zoom neither. She's too combative.
So, Ms.
Okay.
Gray, I think at this point, maybe you want to waive her presence.
That's fine.
All right, so point for on page 1, for Alondra Bruno Torres, appoint the public defender's office, waive presence, and I'm setting a bond. It's $2,500. Okay, then. Do you have, is this Eugenio Rodriguez Colina now? Good morning.
Yes, he speaks English.
Sir, you were arrested for criminal mischief over $1,000. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
State's requesting a bond.
It's from July 9th.
John would give me a moment.
He slashed the tires of the victim's U-Haul rental vehicle, but there was no video surveillance. So let's.
So he was released from prison in February. That was out of Hillsborough County for charges including multiple arsons. State's requesting a bond.
Just need a review for probable cause. And, so he's slashing tires. They got some video from somewhere else. He enters the U-Haul property, wanders through the lot. And a total of 16 vehicle tires were slashed. Value is over $4,700. The value is $4,700 for the tire replacement. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the U-Haul business at 1050 North Flagler Avenue in Homestead, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location, and you must stay away from there, sir. I'm setting a bond. It's going to be $5,000.
Judge, Mr. Rodriguez Colina cannot afford a $5,000 bond. He thinks he can afford maybe 500. Would you be willing to reduce it?
I'm not. I'm setting a bond because $4,700 of damage together with the loss of income from renting the U-Hauls. That's not even accounted for. And he was just released from prison February 28th for several arson cases. So I think a $5,000 bond is warranted to keep the community safe. He also has priors going back to 1993, or was it 1995? Next case is Benji LaRose, page 6. That maybe. Pretrial, is he eligible for pretrial?
Maybe Tappy's got a lot of priors.
Signal. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause. Tap alternate bond, $2,500. You have an address, right?
Yes, Judge, the one on the
Good.
arrest.
Have a nice day.
Your Honor,
Next
I have a
case-
gentleman by number 42 on our calendar. He has to go to DV.
Okay.
His name is Emmanuel Sandoval.
On page 12.
Page 12, Emmanuel Sandoval.
There's a victim on the line.
I think there's somebody here as
yeah.
well.
Yes.
Bail bonds and thank you.
Bianca Sanchez.
Good morning, sir. Do you speak English? Do you
Habla
speak English? ¿Habla
Yes.
inglés?
Yeah, good morning.
Sir, you were arrested for burglary to an occupied dwelling. It's from January 19th of 2024. I will, can you afford to hire a lawyer, sir?
A lawyer, yes.
Do you own your home?
No, I don't.
I'll appoint the public defender's office for you. The victim want to be heard, you got to unmute and turn on your video.
Bianca Sánchez, si quiere ser escuchada, por favor, abra su video y su micrófono para poder
I can't hear
hablar.
you, Jackie. You got to speak in the microphone or get a new one.
Sí, tiene que señora Bianca Sánchez, necesita abrir su micrófono y video para poder escucharla. Ya estamos llamando el caso de Manuel Sandoval.
Okay, I'm here.
Good morning, ma'am. Raise your right hand to be sworn, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Please tell me your name.
Bianca Sanchez?
Thank you. Are you afraid of Mr. Sandoval?
No, I am not.
Do you want the court to order him to stay away from you?
No, I do not.
Thank you. State any questions for her?
Is there anything else I can say?
No, please don't. Miss, do you have any questions or no?
No.
Miss Corey, do you have any questions?
No, Judge, thank you.
It's just for me to do a stay away order or modified. I don't need to hear everything else, okay? He's gonna have another court hearing after this for domestic violence court. Maybe you want to go there and talk to the judge, okay?
Yes, I have that ID. Thank you.
But that's gonna be, I think, at 11 o'clock. Let me just read the modified stay away order. Mr. Sandoval, I'm entering a modified stay away order from the alleged victim whose initials are BS. You are allowed to have contact with the alleged victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever. So only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted. Do you understand, sir? Sir, do you understand that so far, this modified stay away order?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Also, do not engage in any criminal activity, do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and follow receipt with the court. So you understand this modified stay away order?
Yes, yes, I do.
All right. Even though I'm entering a modified stay away order, there's still probable cause for the charge. State what you want, what bond do you want to agree to?
5,000 is good.
$5,000 bond, all right? So he's gonna go now over to DV, and I see as a bondsman here as well. Yes, ma'am. You have something you want to say? Go ahead. Ms. Sanchez, is there anything else?
No, I'm sorry. It's because I'm joining the Zoom on the other case.
Okay. Well, he's not there yet. He's gonna go momentarily. They don't start till 11 o'clock. Even though I did a modified, I don't know what the judge downtown's gonna do. You have to talk to that judge, okay?
Okay, and there was a bond for this case?
Yeah, he has a bond. I lowered it from 5,000 to 7,500. Can you afford that? I'd make it a little lower. I'll make it
Yes.
3,500. All right. I'll set his bond at $3,000. Okay.
Thank you.
Have a nice day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Next, we have page 6, Louis Farinas. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for 2 cases, fleeing and eluding a police officer, possession of burglary tools, and possession of cannabis. And another case from fleeing and eluding a police officer. One was from 2:48 in the afternoon, and the other was from, does that sound right? 2:48 at night? Oh, no, one's from June 13th. That's what it was. It's written, the date's written in the body. So one fleeing and eluding is from July 13th. The other one's from July 22nd. So public defender's office is appointed. I need a moment to review for probable cause. He has a hold for Florida.
And he has Florida Parole Commission, Your Honor.
Florida Parole Commission.
He's on conditional supervised release until August 23rd.
They're actually fleeing and eluding at a high rate of speed.
He was released from prison on June 29th.
All right, on F 25 15616, I'll set his bond. What do you want me to set it at? Just leave
He's
it-
requesting a bond plus house arrest, given that he was just released from prison less than a month
It's a
ago.
$7,500 bond. There's probable cause for fleeing and eluding at a high speed. That's a second-degree felony.
The bond,
That's on F 25 15616. What's it? How do you say F core? What is it? F?
yeah, it's Florida Parole Commission. It's Florida Corrections.
Florida Commission for,
Yeah, Florida
review.
Commission of.
As long as they know. Okay. And the other case, F 25 15577. Count one, fleeing and eluding a police officer is $2,500. What do you want for count two? $1 or what?
Judge, I'd actually find no probable cause. Just having some.
There's no probable cause.
Okay, ROR.
You want ROR or release outright?
Release outright.
Release outright, count two. And count three, there's probable cause for possession of cannabis, be $1. Have a nice day.
Your Honor, I apologize. What was the other bond?
That's why.
Count one is $2,500 for fleeing and eluding. Count two, possession of burglary tools, no probable cause, release outright. Count three, possession of cannabis, I set that at $1.
July or July.
I meant the other case, 6
The other case was $7,500.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so it's 10,001, but you can't go anywhere.
Your audio's on, Ms. Corey.
Until.
Next we have is Romel Lassiter, page 6. Where's Mr. Lassiter? Is he there?
He's next door, Judge, if we can pass him.
I'll pass his case.
What happened to Mr. Vila?
Next case is Mr. Wilfredo Villa. Is he here?
He's next door also, if we can pass him.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Gill. We have Mr. Gill here. Whatever.
Alan Gill, good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Is he eligible for pretrial?
Judge, he's got a
Signal.
200-day sentence from last year.
Okay, tap alternate bond, $2,500. Have a nice day.
Overstates objection based upon criminal history.
$2,500.
25, tap alternate $2,500. I mean, he has a lot going on, but it's not violent, so it's okay. Thank you. Maybe get some drug counseling, sir. Oscar Vega, page 8.
Spanish, please.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance, attempted possession of cannabis, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause for the possession of the methamphetamine and possession of cannabis and possession of drug paraphernalia that I got to look for. 1 second.
Okay, let me translate. Sí, señor, le han puesto cargo por sustancia controlada, intento de tener también posesión de marihuana y equipos de drogas. Le voy a nombrar abogado de oficio para que lo represente y hay motivo fundado por los 3 cargos.
So there's no probable cause for possession of drug paraphernalia?
menos equipos de droga, ese no hay motivo fundado.
You want a TAP program or you going to post the bond, sir?
Señor, ¿usted quiere salir a través de un programa donde no tiene que pagar fianza monetaria o quiere pagar fianza? ¿Cuál quiere? ¿El programa de TAP o pagar fianza?
¿Cómo trabaja
The
How does a
bond's
TAP
gonna-
work? How does a TAP work?
They'll talk to you about it. TAP alternate bond, $2,500, count one, and count two, possession of cannabis. ROR. Count three, no probable cause, release outright.
Está bien, esto va a salir, va a tener alternativas, salir a través del programa y ellos le explican lo que es, pero si quieres pagar fianza son 2.500 para el primer cargo, en el segundo va a salir bajo palabra y en el tercero va a salir sin fianza, sin
The
condiciones.
TAP program means you can get out of jail for free, but you have to report to them, or you can post the bond and have no restrictions.
Entonces, el TAP programa quiere decir que puede salir de gratis, no tiene que presentar fianza monetaria, pero tiene que ir a
And
reportarse
also,
con
they can
ellos
refer you to,
semanalmente.
they can refer you for drug counseling if you want to get some help.
Y si necesitas ayudas con las drogas, ellos también te pueden dar un referido.
All right, next we have Gerardo Quintana. Is he a bond
He's a
out?
bond out.
Thank you, bond out. Then we have Wilfredo, oh, did I pass this one? Wilfredo Villa? We're waiting on him to come back, right?
Yes, I believe this is Ivan Lanza,
Sí, correcto.
Spanish interpreter.
Thank you.
Sí, buenos días, señor Lanza. Can you hear me, Judge?
Next one. Thank you. I'm gonna miss this courtroom. It is so nice and big and roomy. Petting zoo downstairs. Okay, next, Mr. Lanza.
Buenos días, señor Lanza.
Sir, you were arrested for retail theft with a prior conviction and trespass of utilities by an unauthorized alien.
Sí, señor, le han puesto cargo por ratería de tiendas y también entrando en propiedad privada de utilidades. Tiene
I will
previas
appoint,
condiciones.
I will appoint public defender's office for you.
Le voy a nombrar abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
So here's a conviction for petty theft, M19-1886,
Sí, aquí hay una convicción por hurto menor
and petty theft, M18-33402.
y otro en
Wait,
el
what was the first
2018.
one from?
First one was from May 6th of 2019.
Okay,
Actually, no, it wasn't. I'm sorry. It was, looks like April 8th of 2019.
okay, and went to next case. M18, what is that?
M18-33402.
Wait, M18 34402.
And that's from February 6th.
Sí, tiene dos cargos de hurto menor del 6 de febrero de 2018 y el 8 de abril de 2019.
Let me review this.
Un momentico para revisar.
So is probable cause for petty theft of the prior conviction. I think count two should just be trespass.
It does talk about him being an alien, but that's fine.
But then nothing about larceny of
Right,
utility.
it's fine. Just trespass.
Sí, hay motivo fundado
Does
por
he have an
hurto menor.
immigration hold? It says he's an illegal
No.
alien.
¿Tiene retención migratoria? No.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Home Depot store at 3030 Southwest 8th Street in Miami, Florida.
Señor, le han puesto orden de alejamiento del Home Depot de la 30 Avenida y la 8 Calle, 3030.
You're not allowed to go to that store. You must stay away from there.
No puede acercarse a esa tienda, tiene que alejarse de esa tienda.
So count one, petty theft with a prior conviction is a $2,500 bond.
Entonces, la primer cargo es $2.500 hurto menor con convicción previa.
Count two, trespass is $150.
Entrar en propiedad privada es o propiedad, cargo número 2,
Have a nice
$150.
day.
Eso es todo por hoy, señor. Ya puede tomar asiento.
Next is Gian Arevalo, page 9.
And qualify for pretrial.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
I would ask for TAP with a future court.
You
date.
want TAP?
Yes.
TAP alternate bond, $2,500 count 1 and $500 count 2. Sir, you have to come to court for the arraignment. What are we doing, the 22nd of August? August 22nd at 9 a.m., courtroom 6-1. That's Judge Miranda. Have a good day, sir. Next we have is Christopher Meyer on page 9. Good morning, Mr. Meyer. You were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. Sir, you are ordered to. You didn't give me a stay away order? You did. It's here. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Sylvia Durango, and her 2 children, whose initials are both SG. No contact with the alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. Also, stay away from the Sedano Supermarket at 10720 West Flagler Street in Sweetwater, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Ma'am.
Right, state, what bond do you want? He threatened a lady with her 2 kids outside Sedano's.
He was released from prison June of 24. Maybe a $15,000 bond.
Okay. I think was he have any local priors? He's not PID'd.
Right, he was released from prison. That was a local case.
Judge,
Nothing
Mr.
else.
Meyer is homeless.
No.
He does not have funds for a bond.
The judge, he does have extensive criminal history. If you want to give me a second, I'll show the court. Right, so let's say. So it's 3 pages, a conviction from the 17th for trespass. And then here's that prison sentence, the 26th.
I'm looking at all this other stuff going on. Ag assault with a deadly weapon conviction. I'm setting his bond to $25,000. I think he's a danger to the community. Good day, sir. Next case is Alexander Pinero on page 9. Good morning, sir. Do you speak English?
Yes, I do.
So you were arrested for written threats to kill or do bodily injury. Can you afford to hire a lawyer?
I'm not working right now. Actually, last year I had a stroke last year. So the doctor actually, I've been on a leave of absence for a year.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender's office for you. Subject to financial verification. Let me review. This is from July 22nd, so
So it looks like he lives in
Tennessee.
Nashville. Says the defendant sent her a message stating he was going to rip her face off, bury her, and kill her family.
All right, there's probable cause for the charge. You are ordered to stay away from Laura Pinero, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. And do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and follow receipt with the court. Sir, do you have to collect any of your personal belongings from the victim's home?
So I see the victims here, ma'am. If you want to talk to the judge, let us know. You can write
Okay,
them
sir, do you have to collect any personal belongings from the victim's home?
A bag, yeah, my clothes that I brought.
Fine.
from
You may
Tennessee, from my house.
Listen, you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork, and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay-away order?
Yeah, I just came to sell my house.
Do you
and leave.
understand her
Yes.
order? That's what she asked you.
If there's a victim here and they wish to be heard,
Yeah,
I'm
I
happy to
think she
listen.
said she doesn't need to send anything for now.
Okay. I set a bond, $7,500. Good day, sir. Stay away from the victim. If he owns a home, how's he qualifying for the PD? That's why I did it only for purposes of this first appearance hearing,
I just
subject
sold-
to financial verification.
I just sold my home, and I told her I'm leaving.
Next is Carlos. Did I sign it? Carlos Acosta Funes is a bond out. Then there's Joseph.
Your Honor,
Banucci.
Lanster is back.
Okay.
Page 6.
Calling up on page 6, Romel Lassiter, excuse me. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for trafficking in cocaine, possession with intent to sell cocaine, possession of a place for purposes of trafficking in cocaine, and possession with intent to sell cocaine. I thought I saw your Miami Beach detectives here. Do they want to be heard? Miami Beach here? They were here earlier.
1 second.
So I guess there was,
So
he's
Miami
selling,
Beach, they're asking for an elevated bond in an Evia.
he's selling drugs in South Beach off of 16th and Euclid. There was a sale on July 3rd. There was a sale July 6th, a trafficking amount. On July 16th, they had a search warrant. Recovered, let's see, cell phone. Okay, it's exactly 28 grams.
Well, it says, the A form says the defendant sold over 28 grams.
Sorry, over 28 grams, pardon me. Okay. Count 1, there's probable cause for trafficking in cocaine. That bond is $25,000. Count two, possession with intent to sell cocaine. That's, I guess, the
Consider-
others.
would you consider 15,000 the standard bond since it's right at 28?
No, it said over $28,000. Oh,
They
over
don't give
28
away-
grams.
They don't give away, Judge.
Are the detectives here? They left.
Friars,
Detective Jenkins is here. Hi, Detective Jenkins. I'll promote you. Could have been other charges as well, but Detective, raise your right hand to be sworn. Detective Jenkins, can you raise your right hand to be sworn? Can you hear me?
Good morning. Yes, I can hear you.
Go ahead. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
Thank you. Please tell me your name and what police department you work for.
Detective Jenkins. I work for Miami Beach Police Department.
All right, go ahead, state.
hey, Detective Jenkins, do you know the amount that was sold on July 9th?
I do. It's approximately 58 grams.
Okay, thank you. Anything else you wanted to tell the judge before the judge sets a bond?
No, thank you. But I'm here if she has any further questions.
Okay.
So count one, I'm setting a bond. It's $25,000 for trafficking in cocaine. Count two, possession with intent to sell cocaine. That was for the July 3rd sale. That's a $7,500 bond. Count three, possession of a place for purposes of trafficking in a controlled substance. That bond, I'll set it at $2,500. Count four, possession with intent to sell cocaine. What is that from?
So Judge, there's the two sales, one of which is the trafficking amount, and then the stuff that was found as a result of the search warrant.
That's only 3.5 grams.
That should find probable cause for possession, Judge.
There's also the money, the packaging.
Count four. Let me see. Count four, there's probable cause for possession of cocaine. That bond is $2,500. Count five, there's probable cause for unlawful use of a communications device. It's $2,500. And count six, possession. You should have been charged with possession with intent to sell cannabis. You got 98 grams of fresh cannabis, numerous resealable packages of cannabis infused gummies, digital scales, $3,842 of cash. All right, count six, possession with intent to sell cannabis. I'm setting that at $1,500.
State's requesting a nebia.
$40,000 bond.
Judge,
Looks
I
like
would
you
ask
got
for
a
no nebia.
stash.
They've recovered thousands of dollars. He's got a criminal history, including convictions for cannabis sales.
All right, plus a nebia requirement. You have to show the money used to post your bond is from a legitimate source of funds. Detective, you're seeking a nebia or no? They didn't ask for it. Detective Jenkins?
Yeah,
don't know.
Honor, we're seeking a nebia.
You are?
Yes.
Okay, next time you should mark the box.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, good luck to you, sir. Next is, next case, Joseph Anucci, page 9. Good morning, sir. That's not him, is it? Look, it is. Sir, you were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called crystal meth, possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Requesting a bond based upon criminal history. He was sentenced to 364 on January 27th of this year.
Okay, that wasn't for drugs. There's probable cause for possession of a controlled substance and drug paraphernalia. Is he eligible for pretrial? What? Mr. Joseph Anucci.
Page 9.
Signal 200, he's not eligible for pretrial.
You do
He has
tap,
old
Judge?
priors, tap alternate
But
bonds.
they're not old priors. He was sentenced to a year in jail earlier this year.
Oh, yeah, there's also older priors, but the year in jail was for
A March case.
DWLS. It's not for drugs. It's not violent. Tap alternate bond, $2,500, count 1, 500, count 2. Go get some drug counseling, sir. You think of all the money you're wasting on this stuff, what it does to your brain. Tries it. Have a good day. Next is Eddie Jones.
Judge, he's next door. If we can pass him for a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
You're Mr. Williams?
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Williams is present.
Next we have is Moses Williams. Hi, Mr. Williams. So
Hello.
you were arrested for 2 cases. One is burglary to an unoccupied dwelling, burglary to an unoccupied conveyance, and attempted criminal mischief. That's from January 20th of 2025. The other case is from yesterday for fraudulent, 3 counts fraudulent use of personal identification. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the super mix. What is that, the business?
Yeah.
It's at 1921 Northwest 141st Street in Opelika, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there.
So it'd be a structure.
It's videos, it's surveillance cameras. There's probable cause for burglary to the, what is it, a structure? It's a construction
Yes.
site? So count 1. Probable cause burglary to an occupied structure, or is it occupied? It's tools. Sorry, it's burglary to an unoccupied structure. Looks like both. It's a $2,500 bond for count 1. Is that what it is supposed to be? Structures 2,500? Count 2, burglary to the unoccupied conveyance is $2,500. And count 3, the criminal mischief, it's not an attempt. $150, there's no value. Next, F25-15618 is the fraud, 3 counts of fraudulent use of personal identification. I guess when he's arrested, he had 2 driver's licenses, a Virginia identification card, a Capital One card, a U.S. Department of Affairs card. That gave no reason. There's probable cause. A set a bond on count 1 at $2,500. Count 2 is $2,500 and count 3 is $2,500. Have a good day. Next case is Janoy Garcia on page 11.
There's a victim or
Thank
someone
you
there.
so much.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, did we tell them Wei-Ling Dong is not on? Did anybody
Judge,
tell the
Judge,
attorney?
no. So I
Hano,
don't think I would promote Judge. Based upon the name, I don't think I would promote.
Tati
Oh,
Hanoi Garcia están
thank you. I'm a
llamando.
little slow, Miss Corey. Thank you.
Maybe, hold on. But regardless, it's a misdemeanor. I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'd have to look up the misdemeanor case before you
I'll
just.
look it up.
Okay, there's always some
Right,
excitement.
that's the name of the defendant.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Mr. Right, Mr. Dong is in misdemeanor court.
That's
It's
the
not
wrong
misdemeanor.
courtroom.
I'm sorry, it's Ms. It's a female.
Did you look up the attorney to make sure he's really an attorney?
No, but the case is in misdemeanor court today.
Go to misdemeanor court, Mr. Ward. It's not here. Judge Capote is doing misdemeanor court.
Need the Spanish interpreter next?
Interpreters present.
Thank you. Good morning, ma'am. You were arrested. I'm sorry. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for grand theft, fraudulent use of a credit card.
Señor, hurto mayor y uso fraude de una tarjeta de crédito son los cargos.
Fraudulent use of personal identification and organized scheme to defraud.
Esto también uso de identificación personal y también esto para defraudar.
So I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le voy a nombrar un abogado de oficio para que los represente.
So this goes back to May 16th when the victim had his car burglarized while at a park in Sunny Isles.
Sí, mientras que la víctima estaba en un parque de Sunny Isles, le robaron y le entraron en el carro. Eso fue el 16
And
de
there's
mayo.
multiple unauthorized transactions of his credit card at Aventura Mall and Macy's, Apple Store, Sunglass Hut.
Sí, también hubieron varias transacciones del uso de la tarjeta en Macy's, Apple Store y otras tiendas en Aventura.
And then they have surveillance footage that shows Mr. Garcia attempting the unauthorized purchases.
Y también hay videos y pietaje del señor García utilizando las tarjetas de crédito.
It's also on federal probation. What are you showing me?
Right, so he was released from prison. It looks like similar sort of offenses, St. Johns County, in October.
Sí, en octubre esto salió de la cárcel de arrestos parecidos en St. Johns County.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from Aventura Mall at 19501 Biscayne Boulevard in Aventura, Florida.
Señora, a usted le han pedido que se aleje de las tiendas de Aventura, ese centro comercial que queda en 19501 en Biscayne Boulevard. No puede acercarse a ese centro comercial.
I'm setting a bond. Count one, grand theft. I'm setting that at $7,500.
Primera fianza es $7,500 por el hurto mayor.
Count two, fraudulent use of a credit card is $2,500.
Segundo cargo, $2,500 uso de fraude de tarjetas de crédito.
Count three, fraudulent use of personal identification is $2,500.
Y el uso de identificación personal, $2,500.
And count four, organized scheme to defraud is $2,500.
Y también la estrategia para defraudar $2,500, el
Good
cargo
day,
número
sir.
2.
Do you consider setting standard bond for count one, Judge?
Absolutely not. He had four, it should have said it higher, 5 transactions at Apple Store, each for $1,282.93.
Sí, ¿usted consideraría una otra fianza? No, absolutamente no, porque habían 5 transacciones en la tienda de Apple, uno por $1,200, cada
He was
uno de
re-
$1,200.
And the state advises he's released from prison in October and from St. Johns County for similar offenses.
Y por también ofensas parecidas, él acaba
Looks
de
like
salir
he's
de la
in-
cárcel en octubre.
It looks like he's involved in this organized fraud scheme throughout the state. Maybe I should do a Nebbia. State, do you want a Nebbia requirement?
Él parece que está involucrado en esta estrategia estatal. ¿Usted quiere una audiencia de Nevia para ver de dónde saca los fondos, licenciada?
You want a Nebbia?
Fiscal.
Plus a Nebbia requirement. You have to show the money used to post your bond is from a legitimate source of funds.
Judge,
Está
I would
bien,
ask
entonces,
for no
vamos-
nebia. It's
Vamos a...
gonna delay release. It's
Sí.
$1,500 to, typically to a bondsman for a nebia.
I think he's involved in an organized fraud scheme if he just got out of prison for similar offenses from St. Johns County. I don't believe he's a US citizen either. I don't know how long he's lived here, and I'm concerned for the safety of our community. People
Sí,
being
tengo
ripped off.
preocupaciones por los ciudadanos de nuestro estado. Él parece que está en un tipo de organización de fraude, ha hecho estas ofensas parecidas anteriormente y está involucrada él va a tener que tener una fianza para ver de dónde saca este dinero.
Okay. Next we have
La audiencia.
Ayomide Phillips.
May qualify for pretrial.
Oh, good morning, sir. You were arrested for false verification of a pawnbroker and dealing in stolen property. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You are ordered to stay away from the Walmart store at 21151 South Dixie Highway in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that store. You must stay away from there. Pretrial services, alternate bond, count 1, false verification to a pawnbroker. I'll set it at $5,000. Count 2, dealing in stolen property is $2,500. Have a nice day. Next case is Jermaine Allen on page 11. Stretching. Good morning, Mr. Allen. You were arrested for possession of a firearm, weapon, or ammunition by a convicted felon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
By delinquent.
There's probable cause for, let's see, they found the guns. Where does it say he's a convicted felon?
The first line, no.
He's adjudicated delinquent from Palm Beach County, so there's probable cause for felon delinquent in possession of a firearm. Your bond is $7,500. Have a good day.
Judge, with regard to probable cause,
Yes.
they're indicating that it's found in the southernmost bedroom. They're saying his stuff is in the living room in the northeast bedroom.
Living room and northeast bedroom.
Right, so it doesn't indicate that that's his room. That's not his, it does not.
Keep on reading. They're all consistent with the ones he has been seen with on social media posts and live videos.
But it doesn't state when those posts and live videos were, Judge.
There's probable causes enough here. Under the same roof, and he's that video of him holding the same gun. Okay, next we have Keith Wilson. Oh, page 6 is on Zoom. Okay, hello, this is Wilfredo Villa. What?
Can you repeat the bond on Mr. Allen, Judge?
7,500. Hi, Mr. Villa. Good morning. Do you speak English?
Hi, how you doing?
How are you? English okay?
Good.
All right, sir.
Everything's okay.
Mr. Villa, you were arrested for burglary with an assault or battery.
May I speak on that, please?
Listen to the charges, listen to your lawyer, and then we'll let you speak if your lawyer wants you to, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Everything you say can be used against you. She wants to protect your rights. So you're
Yes,
charged
ma'am.
with burglary with an assault or battery, abuse of an elderly or disabled adult, criminal mischief over $1,000. So public defender's office is appointed for you. And Ms. Corey, good morning. You want to say hello?
Yes, Mr. Villa, good morning. Please do not
Good
make
morning.
Please do not make any statements or comments about what happened in this case in open court right now, okay? Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Really appreciate seeing you again.
I'm just reading it, so shh. So you filed a motion for pretrial. Technically, it's a burglary with an assault or battery. I don't know if he's trying to batter her inside the car or just grab the keys.
But it does talk about,
The arrest form says the goal was to remove the keys from the ignition. Mr. Villa, please don't say anything, okay? Just be quiet. I'm gonna mute you for a moment.
it does talk about an attack. It does talk about, there's, let's say, the victim having laceration. I think there's enough for a burglary with an assault or
They both
battery.
live together. I don't know if
And it doesn't look like it was an intentional. It looks like.
Sure, in the meantime, there's,
So, but even so, like, so burglary is entering a car with the intent to commit a crime. So it doesn't have to be the intent to commit a battery. It has to be the intent to commit any crime, which could be stealing the phone or the robbery.
are the keys. So you're ordered to stay away from your grandmother, Zoila Rodriguez. No contact with the alleged victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. You may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail. You must be accompanied by a police officer so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items, medication, personal and business-related paperwork and work tools. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? So, okay, so technically there is probable cause for a burglary with an assault or battery. That being said, does he have somewhere else he can live? I can put him on house arrest.
He indicates yes, Judge. Judge, I would ask you to find probable cause just for burglary, not for burglary with a battery. Does not appear to be an intentional touching.
But if, I believe this.
He's freaking out. He's jumping on the front windshield. He cracked the windshield. He's jumping on her car. He's losing it. He broke the handle off the door, got into the vehicle. She feared for her life. She's pleading with him. He reaches into the car with his right hand brushing up against her body and back with the goal to remove the keys from the ignition. He was unsuccessful in retrieving the keys. The victim was able to fight him off. The victim had scratch marks. I think I need to hold him. Does he have hospital benefits, maybe? Sir, do you have any benefits for the hospital?
Okay. Mr. Vila, do you have benefits? Do you have Medicaid or Medicare? Officer, if you can unmute.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any desire to go to a hospital for treatment?
To be honest, not no more because I'm already cleared.
You have another place you can stay?
Yes, I have my father's house.
And is that far from your grandma?
It's pretty far, yeah.
Judge, I would ask if you would consider house arrest.
What happened to his bench warrants? You pull it.
This bench warrant, I got it because.
Hold on, she's
Corrections will tell me.
He received the dollar on each case, Your Honor.
Yeah, dollar. But I just from the burglary was.
Would you consider house arrest, Judge?
I mean, I'd consider it. I don't see the victim's age either.
No, there's no amount of damage, or the victim's age isn't listed as well.
Well, if he tore the door off, it's obviously going to be a lot of
I know,
damage.
The state's requesting that the defendant be held without bond.
I would ask for house arrest, Judge. Would you do level 2? Are you working, Mr. Vila?
No, but I would find a job with my father.
I have to hold him. She had injuries as well.
Level 2, Judge?
She doesn't have injuries, ma'am. You could just hear me out.
Would you consider level 2, Judge?
No, I'm considering no bond. He is going to be held to see the judge tomorrow. That judge tomorrow, and after they speak with the victim, then may be able to give him house arrest. But right now, he should be held with no bond. On count 1, the burglary with an assault or battery. Count 2, there's no probable cause for abuse of an elderly or disabled adult. What do you want me to do on that? $1 or what?
$1 is fine.
$1 for count 2. Count 3 is criminal mischief. There's no value. That's $150.
Would you even consider lockdown, Judge?
No, Miss Corey, I'm considering lockup, jail. I can't modify it. I'm sorry. If I could, I would. You'll see Judge Benzer tomorrow. She may agree if the state can reach your grandmother. Maybe they'll agree to a house arrest, but right now I have to hold you with no bonds. I'm sorry, sir. Good luck to you. I hope things work out for you.
And Your Honor, is that pretrial detention?
I'm granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing. It's no bonds. All right, next we have page 12, Keith Wilson.
May qualify for pretrial.
Your Honor, on his traffic, he received a dollar bond.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, unlawful possession of 4 or fewer identifications. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So there's probable cause for count 1. You're okay with pretrial?
Yes.
Count 1, it's pretrial services. Alternate bond is $2,500. Count 2, drug paraphernalia possession is $500. Count 3, unlawful possession of 5 or fewer identifications is $500. And count, that's it for me. So include with pretrial is DWLS, alternate $1, it's AJQ. AJQ ZW3E. Next is Lazaro Rodriguez, page 12.
Present speaks English.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
You should also qualify for pretrial.
Pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500. Have a good day, sir.
Two counts.
Two counts,
Oh,
Your
2
Honor.
counts? Count 2 is it $1,000? Next is Roger Ubu, page 12. Does he speak English?
Spanish, please.
Good morning, sir. Spanish or English?
Spanish.
Sir, you were arrested for driving with a license permanently revoked. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señora, usted le han puesto cargos por conducir con una licencia que ya ha sido permanentemente revocada.
There is probable cause for the charge. It's pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500.
Le voy a nombrar abogado de oficio para que lo represente. Hay motivo fundado por el arresto. Va a salir a través de un programa sin fianza monetaria o puede pagar $2,500.
No driving unless you have a valid license. Have a
No
nice day.
puede manejar si usted no tiene licencia válida. No puede manejar sin licencia válida. Que tenga buen día.
Thank you. Next is Mario Acosta, page 13.
Maybe tap.
Mr. Acosta is present. He speaks English.
Good morning, sir. You were arrested for Possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charges. You said tap, so tap alternate bond. $2,500 count one, $500 count two. You have to come to court for your arraignment on August 22nd at 9 a.m. Courtroom 2-1, Judge Gonzalez Marquez. Next is Janoy Turner, page 13. Good morning, sir. You were arrested for driving was a habitual traffic offender. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. The third or subsequent? No, it's
Let me
revoked,
see.
8 driving. It should
I can
be,
get the traffic printout,
it should be DWLS third or subsequent
but I don't know if
conviction.
it does it say conviction.
No?
Hold on.
No, it's not a conviction, just suspensions.
Give me 1 second. Here we go. So he's got multiple prior DWLS convictions.
How many?
Multiple, the most recent being, it looks like, last year.
He has multiple convictions for DWLS, so there's probable cause for DWLS third or subsequent conviction. So, sir, no driving unless you have a valid license. I'll give you a break and give you a pretrial. I know you got an open petty theft. It said August 19th for trial. This one will be set in 30, you'll get in a notice for an arraignment in 30 days. It's pretrial alternate bond, $2,500. No drive order. No driving unless you straighten out your license and it's valid. Have a good day. Next case is Calvin Savage.
Let me see if the alleged victim may be present.
Okay, good morning, sir. 1 second, please. Sir, you were arrested for felony battery and child abuse. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. It's from October 31st of 2014. Good morning. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? The victim here?
Yes, I'm Kaylee Diaz.
Okay, good morning. Raise your right hand to be sworn. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
I do.
Thank you. All right. You can put your hand down. Are you afraid of Calvin Savage?
I'm not.
Do you want the court to order him to stay away from you?
I do not.
Has anybody forced you or threatened you to come to court today to make this statement?
No.
Thank you. State any questions?
So ma'am, do you still have issues with your thumb?
I do not.
Okay. No more questions. Did DCF ever investigate back when this happened in October?
They did investigate, but I don't really think that anything came of it.
So you haven't heard anything back? When was the last time they contacted you?
Last year.
Okay.
They came to my house.
So is it child neglect or is he charged with child neglect? It should be, or no, say child neglect. He grabbed the child off of mom?
It's a defendant hit victim's head against the steering wheel, causing her to cry.
Probable cause for child abuse. So does he see the child?
He does.
So is there an open DCF case?
I'm not too sure. I don't think so.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to enter a modified stay away order from the alleged victim, KD. You're allowed to have contact with this victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever. With regard to the child,
Which it's not clear if that was some sort of intentional act or if it was an accident. Because they're saying, well, the victim one was attempting to grab victim two, the defendant hit the victim's head against the steering wheel. So it looks like maybe they were tussling over the child.
I mean, I don't mind letting him have supervised contact. I'm concerned about unsupervised unless another court has a look at this.
It's always supervised.
Huh?
It's always supervised by me or.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So, sir, you're allowed to have only supervised contact with the child whose initials are CS. All right, so only supervised contact is permitted. Also, in the event there's an open case in dependency court arising from the same set of facts as this case, then any and all visitation, any and all. Getting a brain freeze. In the event there's an open case in dependency court arising from the same set of facts and events as this case, then any and all orders entered in dependency court regarding your contact, visitation, and custody shall supersede or replace this court's order. So I'm just going to write here, only supervised contact with child is permitted, subject to further court order. Does he pay you child support?
No.
Why not? You're entitled to it. You make the baby, you got to pay for the baby. How old's your child?
She's one, almost 1.5.
You don't have to bear the financial burden alone. He needs to get a job and work and help pay for her shoes, clothes, food, diapers. It's time to grow up. You want to make babies? No problem. You got to support him. Go to Child Support Enforcement at 601 Northwest First Court or First Avenue, I forget. You fill out the paperwork, they'll put him on child support and you'll eventually collect it. You may not collect today, but you may collect a few years from now and you'll get arrearages like back child support as well. You don't have to bear the burden yourself.
He
Okay?
does a little bit, but he doesn't actually like pay child support.
No, he needs to pay child support. All dads or mothers, whoever doesn't have, who don't have, if you make a child, you got to pay for it. When you're not married, that's what it is. It's a child support obligation.
It seems like he's contributing, he's just not doing it through a formal system.
So we have a case.
Yeah.
Well, you should get it done through a formal system, okay? He needs to work. He looks like a nice young man, is strong, able to work.
Yeah.
Okay? And that way, there's no problems. And sir, keep a receipt. If you give her money for anything, you keep a receipt so you have proof.
He does, Judge.
All right, so wait a minute. Also, do not engage in any criminal activity, do not use or possess illegal drugs, and do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the modified stay away order, sir? So let me just finish this. Modified from Ms. Diaz and to only
Judge-
supervised contact with child. Yes.
If he's an armed security guard, that's what he does for a living.
Can't do anything about that.
Can
What do you
you,
want me to do?
can you remove that portion or allow him to have
The
it for
judge,
work?
it's really violent.
It's from October of last year.
That's a whole year ago.
Yes.
It's a required provision, I believe, of all domestic violence stay away orders. Maybe you can see the division judge on it, but at this point, I would be more comfortable if he didn't have a gun, considering he's charged with domestic violence.
Judge, there hasn't been any issue since, it appears, and they're getting along, they're co-parenting.
Yeah.
I don't see any other arrest history.
I don't,
He
I
works-
understand. What did you want me to write? He can only possess his firearm for work?
Yes.
Okay.
Silver State's objection.
So,
But they probably are gonna submit, his concealed weapons permit or license to carry as a security guard may be suspended as a result of this arrest.
That's the problem. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable making any modifications. You got to go see, it's before Judge Brinkley. She's very reasonable. Maybe she'll do something. Can't do anything. You're right, Miss Eth. It's probably going to get suspended. Anyway, in terms of his release, I'm okay with pretrial. I don't have a problem with that. Count one, the felony battery. How's your finger, your thumb? It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pretrial services, alternate bond. Count one will be $2,000. In count two, the child abuse charge will be $1,500. That's what pretrial I'll order him in. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you, ma'am. Thank you for coming.
Your Honor, the interpreter is going to be replaced with another interpreter.
Thank you so much, Jackie. Take care.
Please promote. All right.
The new interpreter here, we can promote him.
He speaks English, Judge.
All right, but I know Jackie left. I don't know if we have a new interpreter yet.
I think so.
Next is Javier Miranda.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Miranda. You were arrested for two cases. They are robbery by sudden snatching and aggravated stalking in violation of a court order from June 7th and aggravated stalking from July 10th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're out on felony bond. There's a hold for F-24
Are these
214.
added?
What?
Questions? I was wondering if these are added charges. Oh, no, these are 2024, my
No.
bad.
Okay, and also hold for F-24 21438. So let me review for probable cause. So there's probable cause for, should it be, it's violation. What is it, aggravated stalking or just violation of the stay away order?
So there's multiple, I guess it's aggravated stalking.
Pardon me?
Aggravated, well, all right, on 7-2, maybe just
I was looking at 7-3 first.
7-3, I think there's enough because, let's see.
That's from June. So that would be.
That's the first one.
Right.
This
Right,
other
but-
one would be aggravated.
Aggravated stalking, okay.
All right, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are SBG. No contact with the alleged victim, SBG, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? So on F-25, 15573, count one, robbery by sudden snatching. There's probable cause. It's a $2,500 bond. Count two is it should be what, stalking? So, no, I'm sorry, it's violation of a stay away order. It's actually correctly charged, I believe.
I guess
Count
you
two. Huh?
The most, like, it has to be repeated. That's why I think Ms. Corey was saying there was probably because in the later case rather than the earlier one.
Oh, just violation of the stay away order?
Correct, for the one ending in 7/3, because that's the June
The
7th.
first one. So count two, that bond will be $500 for violation of the stay away order. He has a hold. Now the next case, F25-15572, there's probable cause for aggravated stalking in violation of a stay away order. And it's a court order, it's $2,500 bond. Good day, sir. Next we have Rayan Sanchez Rodriguez, page 14. Ms. Diaz, have you been sworn in today?
No,
Do you
Your Honor.
swear or affirm you will translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English to the best of your abilities? If so, state I do.
Yes, I do. Maria Diaz, Florida State Certified Interpreter. Good
Okay,
afternoon,
thank
Your Honor.
you. Good morning.
Good.
Well, good
Spanish interpreter,
afternoon.
please.
It's not
Good afternoon.
12:04. Sir, does he need a Spanish interpreter?
Señor, it's okay.
Sir, you were arrested for two cases. They are possession of a vehicle with an altered identification and grand theft.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por dos casos que se le imputan. Uno es la tenencia de un vehículo que tenía entonces alterado la identificación. Además, también el cargo que se le imputa es hurto mayor.
And the other case is for escape.
Y el otro es por huir.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Voy a nombrar a la Defensoría Pública para que lo defiendan, señor.
So I need a moment to review the arrest affidavits for probable cause.
Necesito un momento para revisar entonces los informes de arresto para determinar motivo fundado.
So there's probable cause for possession of a vehicle with an altered identification as well as grand theft of the motorcycle.
Sí existe entonces motivo fundado para tenencia de un vehículo con la identificación alterada y para el hurto mayor de la motocicleta.
He has several open, does he have open cases or felonies?
This, Your
Tiene-
Honor, he has, a fugitive from San Lucie County.
Que tiene varios casos abiertos, sí, está como fugitivo del condado St. Lucie.
No bond.
Ahí
And
no hay
then
ninguna
he has-
fianza.
He is out on felony bond and he also has two traffic cases, which are $150 each.
Y entonces también él estaba liberado bajo fianza en un caso de email de delito mayor y hay dos casos también de tráfico de $150 cada uno.
What's the felony case that he's out on felony bond for? It wasn't marked.
It says F25-12158 and F25-11983.
Entonces son dos, sí, uno F25, uno 2158, también F25, uno 2483. Así están los números de los casos.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a sticker for that. I wrote, marked it here for these two. All right, so on F25-15574, count one for the possession of the vehicle with an altered ID is $2,500 bond, and count two grand theft is $2,500.
Entonces, en el caso número uno, que es la tenencia del vehículo con la identificación alterada, son $2,500 de fianza. En el caso de hurto en mayor cuantía, la motocicleta son $2,500.
On the other case, there's probable cause for escape, that bond $7,500.
Entonces, en el otro caso, sí hay motivo fundado, el de huir, ahí es $7,500 la fianza.
All right, you'll see your judge tomorrow. Have a nice day.
Mañana usted se ve con el otro juez de sus casos. Tenga buen día, señor.
Next is Robert Farinas, page 14.
He's out on probation.
Hold for F24-16445. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of burglary tools and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it's a traffic stop. They found marijuana in multiple tools they say are known to be used in burglaries.
He was a co-defendant to Mr. Lewis Farinas.
All right, there's probable cause only for count 2.
We're trying to do L and P on count 1.
Okay,
Judge, this is at 2:48 in the afternoon. There's nothing indicating loitering and prowling.
Looking around, casing vehicles as they're coming in and out of the business.
Looking around is not a crime.
Casing
It's during the
vehicles.
day, and they don't ask him what he's doing to try to dispel any alarm, which is a requirement under loitering and prowling.
then the car fled after they tried to do a stop. There's probable
He was
cause on
not the
count.
driver, Judge. He was the passenger.
Count 1, I'm finding probable cause for loitering or prowling.
It's over defense objection, Judge.
The $150 bond. Count 2, possession of cannabis. I'll set that bond at $1. He has a hold for the division judge. Next, Ariel Suarez on page 15.
You got on probation on 2 cases?
3, hold for F21-18707, F22-127918, F23-13860B.
Spanish, please.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called crystal meth, possession of drug paraphernalia, and possession of cannabis.
Entonces, buenas tardes, señor. Usted fue arrestado por la tenencia de una sustancia controlada conocida como metal cristal. También por tenencia de los accesorios para cometer los delitos de drogas y también tenencia de cannabis.
You're also out on probation. There's a hold for you to see the division judge tomorrow.
Y también usted estaba liberado bajo libertad condicional supervisada. Hay una orden de retención. Usted verá el juez de la división mañana.
There is probable cause for the charges.
Existe motivo fundado para los cargos que se le imputan.
Count 1 is $2,500, possession of the controlled substance.
Cargo número 1, $2,500 por tenencia de una sustancia controlada.
Count 2, possession of drug paraphernalia is a $500 bond.
El cargo número 2, que es la tenencia de los accesorios para cometer los delitos de droga, $500 de fianza.
Count 3, possession of cannabis is $1. Have a nice day. You'll see your judge tomorrow.
El cargo número 3, la tenencia del cannabis, es $1. Tenga buen día. Mañana ve usted su juez de división.
Next, we have page 15, Axel Lanza. Good afternoon, sir. Spanish or English?
I'm bilingual, ma'am, so.
Okay, sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of a prescription drug without a prescription, and possession of more than 20 grams of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. And so was he the buyer?
I do see some criminal history at a, looks like.
You said he's a signal? Yeah. I give him tap.
See,
Tap what? Tap alternate bond. Count 1 is $2,500. Count 2. I don't know, $150. And count 3. Count 3 is $500. You can get out of jail for free with TAF. You got a place to live, sir?
Yes,
I got a job, I got a family, you know, I work, I gotta be to work back tomorrow, but
They're gonna get you out for free with TAP as long as they can verify where you live. Next is Delonte Jackson. Good morning, Mr. Jackson. You were arrested for sale of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
It's 4 rocks and $71.
There's probable cause for the charge.
But it looks like there's a hand-to-hand.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, the bond's $7,500. He has no priors. Gonna do it for 5,000.
Okay, Judge.
$5,000 bond. Next case is Bobby Early. Page 16. Got a few more. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for armed carjacking, which is a crime punishable by life in prison if you are found guilty, and armed robbery with a mask, a first-degree felony. This is from January 27th, 2025 at 3:30 in the morning from the Booby Trap parking lot in Miami. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. He's out on probation, but I don't think, out on felony bond. I don't think there should be a
This
hold.
predates.
This predates, so no hold on F-25 12424. So the victim, I guess, leaves at 3:30 in the morning from the Booby Trap establishment. He's entering his vehicle, approached by one of the defendants who's wearing a mask. One of them, yes. They're armed with a firearm. Let's see. There's a physical altercation. Victim's pistol whipped by one of the defendants. They demand his property and forcefully removed the victim's Rolex watch, phone, pants, and other personal belongings, then got into a vehicle and fled. Victim's vehicle was later discovered abandoned. Oh, they stole the victim's vehicle, I should say. They had video cameras there. And they were able to identify the vehicle used by the defendants during the robbery. And they identified a black Ford Explorer and its license plate. The owner was a rental. A car sharing platform called Turo. And there was another robbery on Friday, January 31st. The same MO, modus operandi. So there was surveillance established. The two adult males were observed exiting and entering a residence where the vehicle was. It was Mr. Early and Mr. Andrews. We got into a gray BMW. They found a loaded firearm magazine on the floorboard of the vehicle within reach of both occupants. There was a search warrant for the residence. While conducting the search, they found a Rolex watch matching the description of the watch that was taken from the victim of the armed robbery and carjack. So Miss Clark gave a statement that she advised she rented the two vehicles for Mr. Early. Cell site warrants for Mr. Early's phone indicate what were done. And that is let's see. His cellular device showed him at the location of the robberies.
So Judge, just indicating that his cell phone device connected to cell towers that service the location does not indicate that they pinpointed him at that location.
It
Judge.
says at the time that the robberies occurred.
Right, but then we also have the car. So it's the car plus the cell sites.
You got the watch as well. There's probable cause. No bond count. I'm granting, you filed a motion, right? Your order to stay away from the alleged victim, TM, no contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing. by telephone or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, his home, school, and place of employment. Stay away from the booby trap establishment at 3615 Northwest South River Drive. Count 1 is no bond. Count 2, no bond. I'm granting the state's motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing, and you'll see a judge tomorrow. That judge will set the final hearing on the state's motion. Good day, sir. All right, next is Robinson Gonzalez Mendez, page 16. Mr. Gonzalez Mendez, good morning. Spanish, I believe we need.
He has a hold for
Sí.
immigration.
Sir,
Tiene
you
una
were
orden de
arrested.
retención por inmigración.
You were arrested for possession of crack cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por la tenencia de cocaína en forma de crack y también tenencia de los accesorios para cometer delitos de droga. Voy a nombrar a la Defensoría Pública para que lo represente, señor.
Right, you want me to set 1,000 count 1, 500 count 2, is that okay?
That's good.
$1,000 bond count 1 and $500 count 2. Have a nice day.
Entonces, son $1,000 el cargo número 1 y 500 el cargo número 2. Tenga buen día, señor.
Next is Gregory Freeman on page 16.
He's out on felony bond.
I think this relates
Okay,
back
reading
to
of
the
the charges.
original.
Good morning, or good
Oh.
afternoon, sir. You were arrested for
what-
15 counts, serious charges. I will appoint, actually, can you afford to hire a lawyer, sir?
I have an attorney.
Who's your lawyer?
Fallon Zerponi.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the name.
Fallon Zerpoli.
How do you spell the last name?
DIROPOLY.
So POLI. Let me see.
You know, look up the attorney.
Yeah, I don't. Attorney's office also.
No results for me.
Here, the it's, do you want the number or are we gonna reset it?
Yeah, I'll reset it. What's the attorney's name? Can I
Right.
spell it? Thank you. Oh, he said D. I'm looking up D. 1 second. Okay. All right, so sir, I'll reset your case in the afternoon for your attorney. You're also out on bond. There's a hold for F-24.
I think this all relates back to the original search
Oh,
warrant,
it's probably no hold.
right?
I'm gonna call the lawyer right now. Let me see. You want to call her, Miss Seth? Because I'm busy. I mean, I'm not busy. I'm doing court.
I mean, I could send her an email.
Okay, let me hold him up. We'll see if the lawyer comes in. Next, we have Robert Brandenburg, page 17. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for strong arm robbery and criminal mischief. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Sir, can you afford to hire your own lawyer? Sir,
He says no, Judge.
No,
go in a
no,
car?
no.
All right. I'll appoint the public defender's office for you. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Lana Perez. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home, school, and place of employment at all times. So if you're living in the same apartment building as her, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to go. Okay? Stay away from 6882 Harding Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida. You
Judge,
can
he
only,
lives in the same apartment building, but apparently she moved.
if she moved, then you can go back, no problem. This happened in June, so if she moved out, you can go back there, okay?
You did, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
What's the bond and everything?
So is it she forcefully snatched her phone? That's probable cause for strong arm robbery. That's $5,000 bond in count 2, the criminal mischief. I'll set that at I'll set it at $150. They say the value of the damaged phone. I don't know what the damages were to fix it. Although he threw it from the second floor balcony, causing the screen to crack. 5,000 count 1, 150 count 2. Good luck to you, sir.
Mhm.
Right, next we have is Julian Del Junco, page 17.
Qualify for pretrial.
Judge, Mr. Brandenburg does not have funds for a bond. He wouldn't have any money until at least next month for him or his mother. Would your honor consider an ankle monitor as an alternate?
Did you have an objection to house arrest that happened in June?
Got a 87-day sentence from October. State's requesting a bond.
For what?
That was armed possession with intent, or armed possession of controlled substance and resisting with violence. He's also got a prior withhold for resisting with violence and bat Leo.
I can give house arrest. It's some dispute over a charger. House arrest with a GPS monitor. Alternate bond is 5,000 count 1, $150 count 2, and I'm gonna give him a curfew from level 3 house arrest, curfew from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Good day, sir. Okay. Now we have Julian Del Junco, page 17. Thank you. He qualifies for pretrial. So you were arrested for possession of cocaine. Do you speak English?
¿Habla inglés?
Yes.
All right. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge. It's pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500. Have a nice day, sir.
Yes, 2 charges, I thought.
He has 2 counts? No, just 1. Okay. Next case we have is Isaac L. Hedry.
Added charge.
Oh, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You left. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for grand theft and organized scheme to defraud. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. We saw the co-defendant earlier. He's involved in some scheme to defraud the victim of a diamond ring, and then he gives her proof of a fraudulent Zelle transaction. He took the property and his girlfriend, I guess, pawned it. So there's probable cause. You are ordered to stay away from Jillian Fox, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. I'm setting a bond. Count 1 is $2,500 and count 2, organized scheme to defraud, is $2,500.
Your Honor,
Good
he's
day.
on probation.
I think this
Hold
is
for the-
added. No corrections?
It's added, I thought, no?
No, he's on probation.
Is
No,
there already a hold?
no.
There should be a hold.
What's the case number for the hold?
F-24-9815 and F-24-9673.
All right, hold for F-24-9815 and F-24 What'd you say? 9673. Stay away from the victim. Good day, sir. Okay, next case is Ricardo Schaeffler. Good afternoon, sir.
Speaks English.
All right, sir, you were arrested for 3 cases: burglaries, grand theft, sexual battery. So it's from October 2024. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review the cases. We'll go case by case. The first one is F25-15581. That's from May 7th of 2025. Your charge of burglary to an occupied dwelling, 2 counts, and 2 counts of grand theft. So I guess he went to the home May 7th at 12:23, and then went back again at 2 in the morning. Went back into the residence to the open garage and stole a mosquito sprayer. It's a mosquito sprayer backpack value of $900 and a Echo weed eater valued at $400. So there's probable cause for 2 counts of burglary to an occupied dwelling, and there's probable cause for 2 counts of grand theft. In this case, ending in 8-1, you are ordered to stay away from the victim's property at 14822 Southwest 69th Street in Miami, Florida. You are not allowed to go to that location. You must stay away from there. So count 1 is $7,500 for the bond. Count 2 is $7,500. Count 3 is $2,500. And count 4 is $2,500.
Wait, 75.
75, 75, 25, and 25. Now, the next case is F25-15580. That's from March 25th, burglary to an occupied dwelling, grand theft, and criminal mischief. So he stole the victim's pressure washer at $900 and then posted on social media, I guess, the stolen pressure washer. So you are ordered to stay away from Frank Rodriguez, the alleged victim. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. Stay at least 500 feet away from his home, school, and place of employment. Stay away from his home at 13830 Southwest 42nd Terrace in Miami, Florida. Count 1 burglary to the occupied dwelling is $7,500. Count 2 grand theft is $2,500. Count 3 criminal mischief is $150. Sorry, I'm joking that. Next case is from October 27th of 2024, sexual battery charge. So the victim and defendant are strangers.
It's a DNA hit.
So there was a DNA test that showed he had sexually battered the victim who had no knowledge of engaging in any relations with him. And she was also 16 at the time. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the victim. That in that case, his initials are MC. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. You understand the stay away order, sir? In this case, the state filed a motion for pretrial detention pending final hearing pursuant to Florida statute 907.041. The court's going to grant that motion and hold you with no bond. You'll see a judge tomorrow, and that judge will set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention. Good day, sir. Okay, I have Eddie Jones.
Your Honor, he refused court.
Your Honor, please review for probable cause.
This was important. You didn't underline. Okay, he refused. Let me review.
It should be an attempted second with a deadly weapon. The state
On
found-
F-25-15613, there's probable cause for petty theft, 2 or more convictions, right? It says prior theft conviction. See the next one. See what I mean? And then the other case, F-25-15612, is charged with attempted second-degree murder. Let's see what it says. What were you saying, Ms. F?
So it should be with a deadly weapon. State filed a motion.
Okay. So there's probable cause for count 1. What's the issue? There's probable cause for count 1 and count 2 and count 3?
It should be an F1.
Oh, yes, correct. All right, so it's reset for the afternoon. You said he refused, right? Youth court. So I passed this one case. Did the attorney ever respond?
I sent an email. I haven't heard back.
Okay, reset Mr. Freeman. No, that's not Mr. Is it Mr. Freeman? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Joe.
No, Freeman.
Reset Mr. Freeman's case for the afternoon calendar.
What page is Mr. Freeman on?
16. So we'll start, it's 12:36. You want to start at 1:45? Or is that enough time, or you want 2? It'd be light. It was raining yesterday. Corrections, what do you think?
That's fine, Your Honor.
What time?
1:45?
1:45?
Yeah, also
Okay.
Eric, call us in correction.
Thank you, Ms. Diaz. Have a good day.
Wow.
Want to turn off?
1:45 it is.
Recording stopped.
Change what?
Changed it. It was purple. It drives me nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, it drives me nuts. That drives.
Hi, everyone. Good afternoon and welcome to Felony First Appearance Hearings. I am Judge Mindy Glazer.
Recording in progress.
Today, the video for first appearance hearings has been played to all defendants. I need everyone to please stand up, raise your right hand and be sworn in by our clerk.
Por favor, pónganse de pie y levanten la mano derecha para prestar juramento.
Good afternoon, everybody. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Ustedes levanten la mano derecha, por favor, juran o afirman que el testimonio que ustedes van a brindar hoy es la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad. Dígalo, juro.
All right, thank you. Please be seated.
Tomen asiento, por favor.
Madam Interpreter, have you been sworn in today?
I have, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're still under
Okay.
oath. If there's anybody here for a case on Zoom, please type the defendant's name in the chat room.
Por favor, si hay alguien aquí en Zoom, escriban el nombre del acusado en el chat.
Okay, so let me call the one case. Was this from the morning calendar from Mr. Meltzer?
It was from the in-state fugitive calendar.
Yeah, unfortunately, my clerk took the calendar with her. I'm really happy. I'll sign the order, but we'll be back here tomorrow because Mr. Meltzer did not include the jail number and some other stuff.
I could send you the A-form, Judge.
Why should I do his work? He should do his own work and do it right and send it to me the right way. What am I, a secretary? I don't do this in the other courthouses. Where is she? Is she there? Mr. Meltzer, you sent me an order and I appreciate it. You did not include the language needed on the jail, on the order so that they'll release her. You need her jail. Let me see what it is.
Judge, I apologize. I'm
Bill number?
covering for David Gaudreau, counsel of record.
Oh, okay. Well, tell him to do it right, or if I sign it, we're just going to be back here tomorrow.
Okay.
So we have
May
another
I
night in
ask what the
jail.
language is? Because I'm unaware.
Well, they sent you an order. They sent the order to somebody and he did
Okay,
it and didn't put in the things I noticed wrong with it. They sent all these attachments. And
Okay, I apologize, Judge. I was just, don't kill the messenger.
okay, so it says Palm Beach County. That's fine. It's supposed to have her date of birth. It's supposed to say white female, it has her date of birth, white female. It's missing the jail number and also the warrant number from Palm Beach County. That's listed in our A form. And since I don't have it, bless you. Oh, they put something in here, Palm Beach County case number. I don't know if that's right or not. Is she there? Hi, ma'am. So what did Palm Beach County agree to?
As far as
I'm not talking to you.
oh, I'm sorry.
Miss Eth, what did they agree to? Do you know?
Yes, hold on. It was,
2,500?
I believe so.
Just one count. I don't even know what the charge was. $2,500 bond. Stay 500 feet away from the alleged victim, Jared Randall, his home, school, and place of employment. Keep all future court dates. Anything else? No, that's about it.
That's what it says, Judge.
That's the gist of it. Okay, so tell me.
And Judge, there is a
Gaudreau.
warrant number for Palm Beach County up at the top in the style of the case.
You're supposed to put her jail number there too.
Okay, I apologize, Judge.
And it wasn't done, and I don't know the jail number because my clerk took the paperwork, so I
I
can't.
could get it, Judge, or if you, would you like me to?
Yeah, then let him do it. What is the jail number?
1 second.
250-147-686.
250-147-686. He wrote the wrong fugitive number down too. No, he has the fugitive. It's 1651. It's 20 F25 I 01651.
Yes, Judge.
Okay, and what is the warrant number on the A form from Palm Beach County?
I have warrant number is 25005953.
25005953. So he added some extra ones and wrote MM. Is there anything in there that says 2025 MM 005953 or no?
I believe that's the case number, Judge. That's the Palm Beach County clerk.
I'm not speaking to you. I'm just speaking to the corrections officer, sir.
I
Okay?
apologize.
It has to be matching what's on our A form or they're not going to process it.
Thank you.
Corrections, do you show anything showing 2025 MM 005953 on there or no? That has to be removed and I don't even need that in there. Okay, so ma'am, you have a bond, it's $2,500. Please tell your bondsman to look at the back of the jail card. It will not be in the computer. I'll sign the order after court. And if it's not done right, we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Judge, I'm sorry, there was a lot of feedback. I did get her jail number.
Do the best you can. I'll double check it because I have the numbers now. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear the warrant number correctly.
It's 25005953. There's no letters corrections?
Your Honor.
Yeah.
CFAXX.
What is it? After 53, it's CF what?
AXX.
That's it?
Yes.
All right, 25005953 CFAXX.
And you had
That just
mentioned
goes
one
on the
other
s-
number, Judge.
What?
You had mentioned one other number in addition to those.
2500
No, 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 no.
5953.
It was a different category of
CFAXX.
number. You said there was a,
So this is what has to go on the style of the case.
okay.
Right side. It was
Where
all
should it be
given- It was
sent?
all given to the lawyer, the way our sample is, and he did something to it. So I don't,
Judge, like I said, don't kill the messenger.
I'm not
correct
killing
it.
the messenger. I appreciate you getting it done right, or tell him to do it right.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you just give me an email address or where this is supposed to go?
It goes to M Glazer in Word format,
Okay.
mglazer@jud11.flcourts.org.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And
I
who are
apologize.
you?
I'll have this to
What
you
is
in a
your
minute.
name?
My name is Lawrence Meltzer, Meltzer and Bell. David Gaudreau is counsel of record.
Council CC me on it, and I'll send you the A form that has all the numbers that need to match.
Okay.
You know what,
Yeah.
if you send it to her, if you send her your email,
Okay.
I'll send you the arrest affidavit.
it's just the same format that we use all the time. And I'm not trying to be difficult. Corrections will not release her if they're.
No,
pulling her
I
off.
appreciate that. We don't want any problems.
All
I
right,
do appreciate that. Should I
Okay.
put it in the chat, my email?
I'll put mine in there.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
okay, thank you. So reset August 7th to make sure she either bonded out or was transported to Palm Beach County. Thank you, sir, for coming
You
in,
got
and
it.
thank you for your patience.
I appreciate all the information. My apologies.
All right, so just tell the bondsman, look at the back of the jail card.
I will. Thanks.
All right, now, anything else on the warrant calendar? No, we're good? Good to go? Okay, Suzetta Gibbs is the first case. Oh, we have somebody at pretrial, Mr. Desir. I'm gonna need that as well. Okay. Felix Desir. Good afternoon, ma'am. You were arrested for possession of crack cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Doesn't really say what she had. You want to waive the
Tap.
issue? Tap.
Yes, Judge.
All right, I'll make tap alternate bond, $1,000 count one, $500 count two. Ma'am, you have to come to court for your arraignment.
Yes, no.
It will be 1 second.
It's 22nd.
Your arraignment date is August 22nd at 9 a.m. Courtroom 2-1, Judge Gonzalez Marquez. Have a good day. She's in 210? No, she's 210. It's 210, not 2-1, 210. Thank you. You're right. They're not marked right on these papers. Do we promote Felix Desir yet? Okay, next we have is Alicia Carlisle, page 1. Good afternoon, ma'am. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell fentanyl, possession with intent to sell cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church or convenience school. It's convenience, I'm sorry, within 1,000 feet of a church or convenience store, and also obstructing a highway. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
So only one bag of fentanyl. I believe
It's not
they're
sale.
right. It's gonna be 15 bags of crack and cocaine. So that's enough for intent. And I'm not sure about the 1,000 feet.
I agree.
Probable cause on count one for possession of fentanyl. That's a $2,500 bond. Count 2, probable cause for possession with intent to sell cocaine, that's $7,500. And count 3, it will be $1 for obstructing the highway. Have a good day. Do you have Mr. Felix Desir, please? Last one on calendar.
In charge, Your Honor.
One before last. The very last one's the right end. Yeah, we have a right end.
All right, Mr. Desir, good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer. So this happened at pretrial detention center. Allegedly, I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Judge, I'd ask you to find probable cause only for battery, nothing indicating
I
aggravation.
agree. There's probable cause for battery on a law enforcement officer or corrections officer. The bond is $5,000. Have a good day, sir. Then we have Rafael Cotto Mulero. Do you have any attorneys here? Remember you tried
I
reading?
reached out to the law firm and let them know. That
Cotto-
scheduled for today.
On Cotto Molero, the attorney went to 1-5. So I asked him to please log on to Zoom.
¿Usted habla inglés, señor?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, thanks.
Who is the attorney? Joe Rosenbaum. So is he
Yeah.
going to log on? Is he here?
He went to
Yes.
1-5. I gave him the Zoom ID. I told him to log on.
Here. You got to pull it up. Sir, are you here, Mr. Rosenbaum?
I don't think he's here. We can pass it, see if he logs on.
Says his name.
Oh, then if he's here, let's see.
Raise your hand if you're here, sir. I don't see the lawyer, so we'll pass it. Okay, do you have anything else? Thank you. Is Ruben Pastor Perone here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Refused. Okay, so let me review for probable cause.
So I think it's 1F2 and 1F1 on the aggravated batteries. Additionally, the defendant is a convicted felon. F18-17237. He was convicted of a second-degree felony, felon in possession of a firearm, and that was on March 13th of 2023.
Thank you. Right, so you said he refused?
Yes.
So the court will find probable cause on count 1 for
Not clear what kind of injury he had.
he was shot shot with a firearm. He had a gunshot wound. That's the injury.
It doesn't say if it grazed or what.
4
kind.
times.
Well, he was shot at. Looks like one wound. And he was able
And
to.
right, there's a gunshot wound to his foot. I think there's PC for the ag bat, F1.
Let me see. So there's 1 F1 battery, 1 aggravated battery, 1 F2 aggravated battery.
You said 1F1 and 1F2?
One F1, 1 F2, and then count 3, there's probable cause for felon in possession of a firearm. And it's reset tomorrow. Next we have is Curtis Major.
Your Honor, on his traffic, he received a bond of $150.
Huh? He's on probation. So there's a hold for F-23.
He's not on probation.
He's not. Who did that
No,
belong
he
to?
did an admit, revoke, and 30-month state prison. He got released from prison in June.
June 14th.
Oh, so no, probation closed, so there's no hold for F-23, 5657. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for grand theft of a vehicle as well as possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. You're driving a vehicle that was stolen out of Miami Beach. Was it Popeye's restaurant in Miami?
He's charged with 2 counts. It should be 1.
I agree.
So it should be 1 count. You had 8 bags of crack cocaine. 8 bags of both, I guess, kind of cocaine. There's probable cause for the charge possession of cocaine, count 1. That would be $2,500, ROR count 2. And then the other case. The grand theft of the vehicle, it was. There's probable cause for that charge. It's a $2,500 bond. Have a good day, sir.
We can recall Coto Molero, the attorney's here.
Okay, thank you. Huh?
Judge, Mr. Major does not have funds for the $5,000 bond. He's currently homeless. Would your
He
honor?
just got off probation. I'm not giving him anything but a bond. You have Mr. Cotto? You have it there up top for Cotto? Maybe it's here. I got it here. Thank you. Is the attorney here? Can he be promoted? Been promoted. Miss F, did you see the lawyers?
I did promote him. Sir, you got to turn on your camera, please.
He has to put on his video and unmute. Just shows a video. When the attorney logs on, I can do it because right now I can't sit here and look at an empty screen. Okay. I'll pass it till the attorney gets on. Oh, how nice. Thank you, Mr. Rosenbaum. Thank you for joining us.
I was
You're all
in
set?
1-5. I was in 1-5. I didn't know you were over in.
How'd it
family.
look? Did it look
empty.
good?
Well,
Were they
it
working?
was well, the video was working at TGK, but that's about it. So here I am.
All right, we're glad you're here. Thank you, sir. All right, so Mr. Cotto,
Judge, he
Molero.
prefers, he prefers Spanish.
You want Spanish? Okay, fine,
you're
sir. You
fine.
were arrested pursuant to an arrest warrant charging you with 2 counts of lewd and lascivious molestation. But I think that's the wrong charge. Shouldn't it be sexual battery on a child?
Madam Interpreter, your microphone's off. Oh. There. We can't hear you.
One of those days today. I can't hear the interpreter.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. now.
Yay. Okay. Sorry about that.
So he's charged with 2 counts of lewd and lascivious molestation on a child, but I think the correct charge should be sexual battery.
Yo diría que el cargo correcto debería de ser agresión sexual hacia un menor y tiene 2 órdenes de arresto.
If you read the language of on page 1, I maybe want me to find probable cause for 1 sexual battery and 1 L&L molestation.
Just leave it as is.
I'm not going to leave it as is. The victim, the penis made union with the vagina, and it should be a sexual battery of a child.
Okay, Judge. I mean, they're both life felonies. Actually, one may be capital, but
That's a capital and he should be have the
Okay.
correct charge.
Ok, la juez piensa que el cargo sí debe cambiarse a agresión sexual de una menor porque sí hubo contacto del pene con la vagina.
So your attorney is here. Mr. Rosenbaum, would you like to announce your name for the record?
Joseph Rosenbaum on behalf of Rafael Cotto.
Thank you.
Está su abogado presente en Zoom, el señor Rosenbaum, en nombre suyo.
So, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, the child whose initials are KGA.
Ok, se le ordena que se mantenga alejado de la menor KGA.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima ni directa ni indirectamente, ni en persona, ni por escrito, ni por teléfono, ni por terceras personas.
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means, and stay at least 500 feet away from her home and school at all times.
No puede tener contacto con la presunta víctima ni por medios sociales ni otros medios electrónicos, ya por lo menos 500 pies
You understand the stay
de,
away order?
de esa persona, su casa, escuela y lugar de empleo en todo momento. ¿Entiende la orden de alejamiento? Tiene que decirlo en voz alta porque...
Sí, entiendo.
Yes,
All
I
right, thank
understand.
you. Mr. Rosenbaum, anything you
Gracias.
want to say? The state filed a motion for pretrial detention.
Who's the judge it's assigned to, please?
I don't know.
Carlos Lopez.
It's going to be Judge Della O. He's covering there now.
Okay, that's what I need to know. I've been in touch with the prosecutor. I got a call back just a few minutes ago, but she's in court, so I'll work it
Okay.
through the division judge. Right now, I assume it's no bond on the
Right, so
on the warrant.
the court's
No
going,
tiene fianza. Okay, I'm sorry.
so count one, there's probable cause for sexual battery. That's no bond. And count two, there's probable cause for lewd and lascivious molestation of a child. That's no bond.
Ok, no tiene
have to
derecho a
work it-
fianza ni en el cargo 1 ni en el cargo 2.
So,
Okay,
sir,
we'll have
you
to
will
work
see a
it-
judge, you'll see a judge tomorrow, and that judge will set a final hearing on the state's motion for pretrial detention.
Ok, usted va a ver un juez mañana y ese juez va a fijar por lo que es la audiencia que ha pedido la fiscalía en una detención con antelación a juicio.
All right, good day, sir. Thank you. Have a good lawyer. Listen to what he tells you.
Escucha a
Thank you,
su
Judge. Take
abogado que es buen abogado.
Thank you, Mr. Rosenbaum.
Take care, bye.
Okay, moving right along. We have Mr. Justo Rodriguez Ruiz.
Maybe tap.
Would you have a chance? Can you talk into the camera? Yes, and the AP. Just it's in the first page of it too, because I need this shit. There's the rest of this, the first sheet. Mr. Justo Rodriguez Ruiz, is he there?
He should be coming in, Judge.
Thank you. Is he eligible for a program or no?
Tap.
Okay.
Although it looks like he's got a bondsman here.
Oh, if he has a bondsman, then we're not going to interfere with his bondsman. Right and Right Bonds is here for him. Good afternoon, Mr. Rodriguez Ruiz. You were arrested.
Spanish,
Do you
please.
speak Spanish? Thank you. You were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession of crystal meth, and possession of psilocybin mushrooms.
Ok, señor. Usted fue arrestado por posesión de cocaína, posesión de metanfetamina en cristal y de hongos.
So public defender's office is appointed for you.
Le asignamos al abogado de la defensa pública.
There is probable cause for the charges.
Hay motivo fundado para estos cargos.
I'm setting a bond as follows. Count one, possession of the cocaine is $2,500.
Le voy a fijar la fianza de la manera siguiente. Posesión de cocaína, $2,500.
Count 2, possession of the crystal meth, that's $2,500.
El cargo 2, posesión de la metanfetamina en cristal, 2,500.
And count 3, possession of psilocybin mushrooms, that's going to be $1,000. Have a good day.
Y $1,000 en la posesión de hongos.
Your bondsman's here and he'll be able to get you out.
Su fiancista está presente y va a poder sacarlo.
Thank you. Mr. Melter, I'll sign the order when I finish court. Thank you for rescinding. Luis Cordero is next.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
You want me to send, oh, I should have asked, does he want me to send him the copy? Who do I email him? You want me to send you the copy of the order when I sign it? I can't hear you.
Oh, that's fine. Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it very much.
All right, Luis Cordero is next.
Mr. Cordero is present. He speaks English.
Good
No.
afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and tampering with physical evidence. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There is probable cause. He's homeless. Any objection to tap?
Yes. He's got a 120-day sentence from last month
Okay.
for
Is it-
multiple felony cases.
It's including this cocaine as well. All right.
I would ask if you would consider tap, Judge.
I'm setting a bond on this one because it's recent convictions. Count 1, possession of cocaine is $2,500. Count 2, attempted tampering with evidence is $1,000.
There's 2 counts of the tampering.
ROR count 3. Have a nice day. Next is Dan Bullard, page 3. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for 2 counts of possession with intent to sell cocaine and 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. And I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Judge, I would ask that you find no probable cause in this case. There's 4 occupants in the car. The drugs
me a
are
second.
allegedly found on the ground outside the car.
Front seat passenger had a red case with a scale bag,
He
and
was
smaller bags.
a right rear passenger, according to the arrest warrant.
Says
was-
Dan Bullard's.
He was seated in the passenger side of the rear seat. In his pocket, he had a plastic bag with a red logo containing several smaller plastic bags. He said he's holding the plastic bags for a friend who he doesn't recognize. I think it may be possession only.
Okay.
He has a conviction for possession of a controlled substance from February. And in
He's not
July.
alleged to have-
Hmm.
He's not alleged to have had any drugs.
What?
He's not alleged to have had any drugs on his person, only.
The bags, but I think he wasn't clear writing it. The drugs were in the bags, but I don't think he wrote it clearly. I'm happy to reset it or bring in the officer if you want to
Yes,
bring it up.
okay. On the outside of the passenger side rear door, that's where the drugs were. He was on the passenger side rear seat. So they were where he was sitting.
Tap alternate bond, $2,500 count 1, ROR count 2, and 500 count 3. You have to come to court for the arraignment on August 22nd at 9 a.m. Courtroom 7-3, Judge Young. Have a good day. Next, we have Dougalin Jean, page 3.
Your Honor, on his traffic case, he received a $1 bond.
It should be a 3 felony.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for grand theft. It's charged as a first-degree felony. It should be a third. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Defendant's got priors out of county. He was released from prison April 1st. He was out of Collier County 2.5 years.
There's probable cause for grand theft F3. So what did you say? You want him to have a bond?
Yes,
Why?
because he was
Because-
released from prison a couple months ago.
Okay. Bond is $2,500. Have a good day. Next case is Neil Odornes. Good afternoon, sir.
President books English and Spanish.
Sir, you were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Sir, can you afford to hire a lawyer?
Yes?
Cannot hear him.
Yes, he says he can.
Do you want me to reset this case in the tomorrow to see if you want to have a lawyer in court with you, or do you want to proceed now without a lawyer? And I'll set a bond and you can come back to court at a later date with a lawyer. Your choice, whatever you want.
I can come back with a lawyer.
You, if you want to waive a lawyer's presence for purposes of this hearing, you can do so. I'll set a bond, you can get out of jail, and then for the arraignment or future court dates, you can hire an attorney if you'd like to
Okay.
do that. Is that okay, sir?
Yes.
Thank you. Let me review.
So it should be with aggravated assault with a firearm. There should be 2 counts, one for each victim.
All right, so there's probable cause for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged victims whose initials are ACR and MCR. No contact with those alleged victims either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victims through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victims, their home and school and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
I do.
Thank you. I'm setting a bond. It's $5,000. Have a good day. Next is Oliver Saez, page 4.
Your Honor, he
Good
has
afternoon.
immigration.
You what? Immigration hold?
Ma'am.
Sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Does he speak English?
Spanish, please.
Ok. Si usted tiene un hold por parte de inmigración, posesión de cocaína,
Public defender's office is appointed.
estoy asignando al abogado a la defensa pública.
There's probable cause for the charge.
Hay motivo fundado para el cargo.
I'll set a bond. What do you want me to set it at? 1,500? It looks like you had a
That's
car.
fine.
All right, $1,500 bond. Have a good day.
Fianza de $1,500. Que tenga buen día.
Next is June Kleinford.
Your Honor, he's out on bond on 3 cases.
Mm-hmm. Who let him out on bond? Me? Hopefully it was a division judge. Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon in violation of pretrial release stay away order. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So you're out on bond on 3 cases. There's a hold for the division judge for case F25-8558, F25-8567, and F25-8650. So I need to review it.
Not sure why he was in charge with the burglary with the battery.
Victim's inside her residence sleeping. She hears defendant open a door. He went into her room, grabbed her by the hair, forced her into the living room, and fixed the furniture. He got a knife, put it to her neck, and told her he would kill her. Isn't this a burglary with an assault or battery?
Looks like it.
Judge, there's nothing indicating that the alleged victim did not allow him to come in and out of the house. It's not
But-
alleged. If it was, the officer.
He has a
would've-
stay
would've
away order in
charged.
place. Not supposed to be there. Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim, Courtney Reardon. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times. Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs. Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court. Do you understand the stay away order, sir? State, before I decide, I need you to tell me if there's a stay away order in place. I guess it would be F20.
Whether or not it was modified. There's definitely stay away orders. I just,
8650,
okay, hold on.
F25-8650, because I think I did it.
Let me go on the clerk's website. I can get the
Can you
docket.
guys look it up and tell me? I mean, can't go there.
Give me 1 second.
I don't want, let her look it up, it's fine.
Hold on.
F25-8650,
And what is it you wanted to know, Your Honor?
is there a stay away order? When was it done and who did it? You can tell me.
Motion for pretrial detention. That was done. All it says is a victim stay away order of April 29th, 2025. All it says is victim, and that was done in here.
Okay,
That was before we started putting in the full names, but there's only one stay away order.
it's F25-8650. So it should be a burglary, or it should be an armed burglary or burglary with an assault or battery. He armed himself
There's
with a knife.
Nothing alleged in the arrest form that indicates he did not have permission from her to come into the home.
There's a stay away order in place.
That would be the violation, and that's count 2, Judge. But the officer did not charge her as a burglary. There's nothing indicating she did not.
To set the
Give him
bond,
permission.
Judge, he's got the hold anyways, maybe set it at $100,000.
No, I think you should call the police officer and see to verify.
Why he didn't charge it like that?
Well, he has 3 open cases and he comes back with another one violating the court's stay away order. I'm not sure if this is the one where the victim came in and said she was afraid of him. That's. Or maybe she wanted, I don't know.
So Judge, look, if you, here's the docket on it. Hold on. It looks like it went to bond hearings back in April. Court granted the motion for pretrial detention. Stay away order was issued. And it looks like at some point, I guess he got released on a $1 bond.
She didn't come forward.
I don't know, but we filed an information on it.
All right, whatever you want. I'll find probable cause for what's here then. No problem. Stay away from the victim. Count 1, aggravated assault with a aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. This happened at 1:50 in the morning.
State's requesting $100,000 bond.
A little high. Why would I do it so high?
I mean, Your Honor was gonna hold him no bond.
Well,
think
there's not, if, as Ms. Corey argued, there's not PC
I
for
think
that.
he's
why
an
would we
extreme
punish him?
danger to the
I would
victim,
ask
given
for
the
paying a
facts of
bond,
this
but-
case. He was ordered previously to stay away from the victim, but despite that order, he went to the victim's house, put a knife to her throat.
I agree, but you don't want to call the officer to establish.
He's
no
requesting
bond.
$100,000 bond.
I'm not doing $100,000 bond. I'm gonna do an increased bond. I'll set it at $20,000.
And count two?
Count two is going to be $1,000 for violation of court stay away order. You'll see your judge tomorrow for the hold. Have a good day. Next is Gregory Freeman, page 4.
He's present. Judge, I did leave a message on Mr.
I did
Boyd.
too, and I sent her an email. I didn't get a response.
The lawyer didn't respond. Do you want me to reset it tomorrow?
So-
You,
Yeah, I guess I was gonna say, I think this relates back to the initial investigation.
that's fine. There'll be no hold on F25-15559. Okay, what do you want me to do? You want to waive her presence or you want me to set it tomorrow? You got 15 new counts of pornography charges. child
Judge, you
pornography.
said no hold on.
Did I say the wrong one? That's this
I think you said the wrong case number.
F24-23725, excuse me, no hold on. F24-237, sorry, 23725.
Bond optional.
You want me to reset the case tomorrow to see if the lawyer comes in?
Or do you
If,
wanted to set a bond now?
if we can set a bond now,
All
that's
right,
a possibility.
State, what do you want me to set in terms of a bond? Do you want me to do one count for the 2,500? I don't know. I'll do 2,500 count one, 2,500 count two, and what, 1,000 the rest?
Okay,
Count one is 2,500, count two is 2,500, and counts 3 through 15 will be $1,000 each count.
so no unsupervised contact with children, Judge.
That's fine. No unsupervised contact with any minor children.
I guess whatever previous restrictions he had on the other case.
I don't remember.
That's fine. There's no previous instructions. That's fine.
All right, is that it?
We have Eddie Jones. He refused.
All right, so that's it, sir. I set your bond, no unsupervised contact with any minor children. Have a good day. You can
Thank you.
post your bond.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next is Eddie Jones on page 5. Is he here?
He refused, Your Honor.
He refused.
Ms. Corey, you want one more reset or do you want?
No, we can, well, yes, one more reset. Yes.
Okay.
Someone was here earlier looking for this person, Mr. Mincy. You want to respond? I'm not gonna, just don't promote, maybe just put a volume. For Eddie Jones, what am I doing? Reset it?
Resetting, please.
Reset tomorrow, both cases. He refused again?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know who's here for Mr. Mincy. Is he on the calendar or no?
No, Your
No,
Honor.
Judge, we only have one add-on left.
Let me deal with one more case then.
Yeah.
DeMonte Blake, it's an add-on.
Judge, this is he's not present. This is an add-on. Corrections had it added on today. It looks like the arrest form was executed July 19th. He's been held for 4 days without a probable cause finding. I'm okay with $1 bond, Judge. He has other cases he's being held on.
Let me see what it's about.
What is it, a petty theft,
Yeah,
2 more
2 more
convictions?
Oh, he was here the other day. It's on
Right,
Monday.
Pampers case.
What was it? I think they said they were gonna, like, he was gonna be back in the afternoon and then he wasn't, maybe? I'm not sure.
All right, so for DeMonte Blake, what do you want me to do?
A
A
dollar?
dollar bond, please.
Okay, appoint the Public Defender's Office, waive presence. Set the bond at $1 because it was a violation of the 48-hour rule, is that why?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything else before the court then? No? Okay, have a nice day. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Have a great afternoon. Bye-bye.
Pretty too.